One thing they don't tell you when you're streaming is that sometimes you have to stream early in the morning because you actually have a life outside of streaming, and your friends want you to go get drunk and dance and party, and that means that you have to stream early in the morning, in which case your throat sounds like a bunch of frogs are stuck in the middle of it, and no amount of tea is making it go away. So the first part of your stream is going to sound like you've been smoking cigarettes for 87 years, and you may have something lodged in the back of it, or you might possibly be sick. No, to either one of those. It's just I haven't spoken but 3 sentences this morning. 2 of them were to my brother. The other one was to my cats, to tell them not to be assholes as they were trying to eat my no sugar added cheesecake that I decided was an excellent idea for breakfast. I didn't want to cook. Morning. Hi, everybody. Let me get my Twitch up. I think I figured out why my streams are being broken in 2. Seems like my internet provider was having issues this week. I think they may have fixed that issues, but if we drop, we'll come right back in. It's just irritating because I have to do like 6 parts of a series of 1 episode. So it looks like I have like multiple episodes, and it's only like 1 episode for the day. It's perfectly fine, but it's like, oh. And also, that has some bass to it. Let me get some more tea. Hold on. Me. Nope. I'm still going to sound like I am fucking wrecked. I'm not. I promise you. I went to bed at a decent hour. I got some pretty good sleep-ums. I've been up since like 5 o'clock, 5:30, because my body decides, hey, I can feel the sun on the edge of the horizon. It's time to wake your ass up. And it doesn't matter that it's my day off. No. Because once I am conscious, it is a hassle to go back to sleep. What have I been doing with my morning? Well, I got my video for my flagship video for my channel up. Finally, after 41 episodes. It's on the channel. It's live on the YouTubes. But you guys are going to deal with this beautiful R in my voice this morning. We're going to do some goals rules because I need to warm up my voice a little bit. Evidently. So let's do that real quick. We have goals, baby. It's a 100-year colony. If you guys have never seen it before, this is what I do. This is my beloved. This is my I'm going to get this done if it fucking kills me series. First run was the Empire. We made it to year 35 before 1.6 came out. Excuse me again. More tea. Good googly moogly. I sound like I need to be on a ship or in a fucking witch's castle cackling at something. I don't know why witches have castles instead of huts. Don't ask me. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm good to be up on my feet. Things. I was doing things, damn it. Alright, 100-year challenge. This is my flagship. I love it. I love the series so fucking much. I have goals. Survive and thrive 100 years. That's the number 1. I've had 2 previous tries. First one was the Empire, and it lasted 35 years, and then it tanked because 1.6, and I was playing it modded. Now, I didn't think I had enough, too many mods in there. It wasn't anything like I've seen online, but, you know, I had some. And then 1.6 dropped, and then all my colonists started to get a little odd. So I had to tank it. I tried saving it. I tried, you know, all the things. It just did not work. Did I cry on stream about it? Fuck yes, I did. Because I'm a grown actual person and I can cry online. It's perfectly fine. Crying is a human emotion. I was releasing stress, and that series deserved a good cry after it died. I put a whole year into it. It deserved a good cry or 2. Second attempt. I tried with the timekeepers and I made it a year and a half and it didn't do. Why didn't it do? Because I haven't played vanilla. I haven't played almost. This is pure vanilla. I got a couple of mods, but it's all, you know, to help my eyes see. But I've got 2 vanity mods in this bitch, and I'll talk about it. Yeah. How did that work out for you, buddy? My cat just tried to get up on my right side where my mouse arm is, where he likes to sit. And it was an aborted jump because he just face planted into the edge of my desk. And he's going to walk away like I didn't see it. My cats are such brats. But what happened with the second run was that I forgot how to play vanilla. And I was playing it like I was still in the old empire. I had pacifists, people that couldn't defend themselves. And a wild panther got in my base. Also, Panther, by the way, thank you for Whiskerwood. I haven't played it yet, but I will play it. I promise you. I will play it at some point. I'll probably stream it. Because that'll be funny. Because I've never played it before. I probably actually will be pretty funny. But I got to find time for it. Just semantics. But no, I hadn't played vanilla in a bit, so I was playing it like I was still playing on the Empire, and did not realize that you can't have a colony full of pacifists. And a panther came up, started slaughtering people. Somebody died in a doorway, because of course it's always the fucking doors with me. And they got in my base, killed just about everybody. I had a man in black come in, almost saved everybody, until he was the last one left, and then he got the plague. I was on a tropical rainforest map with no natural healings. So we said goodbye to attempt 2 as I was laughing my ass off at the attempt. This is attempt 3. We're doing a whole lot better, by the way. We're in the year 20. Doing a whole lot better. Got the infrastructure almost down. So we're going to survive and thrive 100 years. I have a good feeling. Complete all the game endings that don't end the world. We've got, hey, GK. We got ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. I have already done anomaly. I did that first. I did that first thing. Very first, because I was terrified of the content. I managed to survive.
Charge complete.
Oh, goody. Charge is complete on my headset. You guys got to hear that too. Yay. Good God. Frog, or whatever the fuck you are in my throat, go away. So while we're doing the golden rules, so I can warm up my voice a little bit. We already did the anomaly because I was terrified of that content, but we made it. We did all of the things. I did not cheat them with anything. I did it all legit. So we did all the good things. That leaves ship launch, royalty, and odyssey. I think we're going to work on royalty. We'll have it done by year 30. It's only year 20. See, why 10 years for the royalty ending when you have all the stuff to complete it now? Because if we don't operate on a timeline, our 100-year colony is going to be a little stale by the time we get to year 60. Excuse me again. I swear my voice. Because if we don't operate on a timeline, stuff is going to get really hinky real fast. And we have plenty of stuff to do. We have got to start the eradication of the fear of Fido, which means that I do need to get my light freighter up and running. It does not mean that we're going to be running the Odyssey content. It does mean that I need to get my freighter up, and we are doing the infrastructure to get that completed. Royalty by 30, ship launch by 40, odyssey ending by 50. That puts our new colony year 60. That puts the zoo year 70. 80 will be the conquering of the planet. 90 to 100 is going to be whatever the fuck we want it to be. That's pretty much our timeline. Those last 10 years are going to be a lot of fun. And in between there, I've got to get a lot of stuff set up. Like right now, we're getting Aeon and Chronos set up. So that's going to be a good chunk in the next 10 years. You guys are more than welcome to also give your feedback. If you guys want us to add a goal or a rule or something, you guys let me know. We've got a whole lot of time to play with. We're only 20% done with this challenge. I expect it to go through at least the next year. So we got a lot of time to play. And you guys that are here now with me at the beginning, trust me, you guys will be weighing in a whole lot heavier than people coming here at year 80, 90, and 100. Be like, oh, this is an awesome challenge. You know, I wish we'd known about it sooner. Bitch, I've been on here for 3 years. Damn it. Speaking of zoos, build a zoo and collect all the animals. That's going to take a good chunk of time too, because I would like to collect them all naturally if possible. Some of the farm animals we have to trade for, but the other ones I want to try to collect them, and that does include insects. I've got to figure out how to tame them. But once we have our insects tamed, ooh baby, it's going to be insect meat and fungus, man. My people are going to be so happy. Full grav ship with a full crew and grav anchors, plural, because I want to go and drop. I want to drop on ship, and then I don't really want to destroy map tiles. That's not my jam. I am an old Minecraft player. You be a bro, please regrow. I don't like destroying things just off all willy-nilly. Good thing grav anchors are really cheap to build now versus when Odyssey first came out. So that's the thing. And besides, I may drop on a bit of land, not think nothing about it, and then come back and decide, oh, I really want to build here. And if I destroy that bit of land, then it's gone. I can never go back to it. So, no. None of that. We have 2 ships planned. We have the SS Velcro. That's going to be our light freighter. That's going to be the one that we go for hit and drops. You know, we just drop down, collect a little bit of stuff, come back up. Our light exploration vessel. And then we're going to have the SS Beerus. That's going to be our heavy frigate. That is going to be the one that we take up into orbit. That's the one that's going to go for the heavy hard-hitting runs. That's going to be the big boy. That's going to be the one that's going to need its own flat piece of land that we're going to do. So I'm going to go in here and adjust my colonies up to 3 instead of 2, because the SS Beerus is going to need its own bit of land. If it gives you any indication on how big I want to build that ship. Just say, I have big dreams for my colonists. A fleet of transport ships. If you guys haven't been watching my series, you may not know by what I mean about a fleet. I'm planning for 30. You did not mishear me. I'm planning for 30 transport ships. Right now, I'm rocking 5. I'm planning for 30. And I don't know if I want the last one to be like an SS Martin and like the race car green. I don't know. I'm still picking out car names. I don't have those fixed yet. But that's the plan. Rules, baby, we got some. And yes, my voice sounds horrible. Deal with it. We'll get over it and past it, I hope. Sometime soon, hopefully, because fuck. I can hear me and I sound like a fucking Jabberwocky. Rules, we have them. 0 saves coming. I cannot. Oh no, I have my no, none of that shit. No. Me and my colonists have to live the decisions of my consequences of my decisions. Oh boy, I cannot be my voice is shit and a words be hard day at the same time. I hope not. It can't be both. It can't be both. 0 saves coming. This is the most frustrating rule I have, because before I made this rule, I save scum all the time. I have a series, the Devout and the Enterprise, where that's all I did was save scum. I didn't realize how much enjoyment I was taking out of the game. I do now, because you live, you learn, you get better at what you do. And it has been one of the most frustrating and yet fun decisions I've ever made with this game. And it's changed the way I play. It really has. Best decision I could have made. Let it burn. This rule is in memory of Tooth, one of our colonists from the Empire that died because I was trying to save stuff instead of colonists. Now, am I good about following this rule? No. Am I trying to be good about following this rule? Yes. I did that last Epicaron run. I pulled my people back and just decided to let them absolutely take my field and my walls. It's perfectly fine. That's what they're there for. So I just need to do more of that. I just don't like other people coming into my house and trashing my shit. So I have to take the personality out of it and do what's best for my colonists. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I don't. I am only human. So sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I can't wait for new arrivals if everything goes tits up. However, I don't think I'll have to. I'm actually, ovum runs are on the plates for today because I've got to get all of my babies' ovum runs. I don't think I'll have to. I have ovum squirreled away in the mole hole, and enough people in the mole hole, and enough sustain in the mole hole that I could produce children unendingly if I need to, and I have enough support down there to do so. So if everything up top, say I get a massive mech raid later on in the game, I shouldn't, because I have the difficulty set down to low. But if I do, I have enough people that I can put them down to the mole hole, and it'll be perfectly fine. As long as I don't abandon that tile, they can survive in the mole hole, and we can always bring people up and rebuild. The infrastructure is there, the walls are there, everything is there for me to rebuild. I can let it burn. And I won't have to wait for new arrivals because I've got everything downstairs I need to restart my population. And that's the reason why I did my fucking infrastructure, and I did the planning before the series started, baby. Yes, I did. I'm really proud of that too. Also, excuse me for half a second, because it seems like talking has shaken loose a fucking boogie the size of a damn tractor in my nose, and now it won't leave me alone. So I've got to move away and get that out. Inefficient. Inefficient. Great. I'm allergic to you guys. On the edge. Gross. Okay, I think that fixed it. That did fix it. I'll blow it again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. They are. We have not had an issue with that in this run because I've kind of perfected the method. Slap them in a coffin cell, turn them, burn them, put them in the talent farm, or turn them into housemates. Done. We are about to start losing first gen colonists though, so I've got to talk about that. Winters, Conway, Martina, a lot of the ones that came to us in their 30s and 40s, we're about to start losing them. We will not lose our OGs. Ryan, Lulu, GK, and Wicked are all Singiphages. They will stay with us for the rest of our colony. I'm going to put them in retirement. I'm probably going to put them up in eons so they can be our mad scientists and take care of prisoners. That actually sounds like a really good idea instead of keeping them in the mole hole. Our mole hole babies, I don't know who I'm going to put them. They're probably my best artists when they're not needed to color stuff, but they're like artists at 12 plus, I think we're going to put in the mole hole so they can take care of kids and just produce excellent art. That's kind of where I'm leaning with that at the moment, because our Singiphages are too powerful to keep down the stairs because between their coagulate ability and everything else, and then I don't want to lose their abilities. GK is a fantastic shooter. Lulu and constructionist. Lulu is a fantastic social and again a construction. Wicked is hell on wheels with her art and her intelligence, and she'll be fantastic at doing the new Xenos, and they're all maxed out on social. Ryan is a fantastic production. So I don't want to lose them. Velcro, why are you chewing on your foot? Oh, am I going to have to go and check your nail? Well, if you keep licking it, I'll have to go over there and check and make sure you're all right. I think he's just chewing on his foot to chew. I don't think he's in any distress. No. He's scratching with that foot. He's perfectly fine. But the reason why I'm saying that, because I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So we're about to start losing some of our natives, which means that we can look in our talent farm and see what we have. And we are going to expand on said talent farm. I want to squirrel away talent. I want to squirrel away people that we can use for cores. I want to squirrel away people that we can use for more housemaids. So we're going to start taking a harder look at the people that come into our vicinity, even the ones that normally I would not look at, asking for charity, the people that come with the drifters, some of those. Yeah. All other pawns must be born and created. And as you guys can see, we have a, I'm going to say smorgasbord, even though I know if my sister's listening, she probably just cringed. I love fucking with her so much. It is one of the purest joys of my life just to see my sister's just absolute look of, did that dumbass just say that? My favorite thing to do. But yeah, no, all the pawns must be born and created, and we have that on lock. I've got natural born babies coming. We have 2 in the oven, which means that once they are born, I can keep Teflon, Tiefling, whatever dude's name is. We rescued him because he got hurt leaving the colony from one of our drifter quests, and he's downstairs doing learning right now. So as soon as those 2 are born, I am going to make him one of our housemates. Because I can't let him die. He's only 6. Like, that's the one part of this game I don't like, is that the babies can be hurt. So but it'll be okay. Speaking of housemaids, housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. That's right. For every 5 colonists, I get to have 1. So once those 2 are done, I'll have 35, which means I'm going to add another housemaid. I don't think we'll have to retroactively go back. Once I start losing people, I will add people from the talent farm, but I don't think we'll have to desync our housemates. I don't think we're going to adhere to that rule that harshly. When I have a person die, I don't think we're going to emancipate a housemaid. I think we're going to just, wait until we get another one in. Because the ratio will be the same, and I will add natives when we lose one. Or more babies. It doesn't say I have to have 10. It means I can only have 10. And it may come to a point where I phase out all the natives except Ryan. It's a thing. Housemaid also do not count to our colony total. That's right. So when we're counting at 35, we'll technically have 41, but we don't count them. Why? Because they don't count. I treat them well. They work hard for me, but they're not mine to love and cherish. They're here for a short time, not a good time. 1 faction on site, no mercy. The fear of Fido. We got to start eradicating their bases. And it's a good thing to go do that right now while my everything is low and I've got really good transport ships. I can keep stuff from their base. I cannot keep any of their pawns. On site, no mercy means no mercy. We do not let anybody escape if we can help it, and we do not take any survivors, not even for body parts. Nope, we don't use none of them. They are the dirt beneath our boots. And last but not least, tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. If I could fix it, we'll fix it. And I actually got everything done. We're producing a little bit more clothing than we technically need, but as of right now, it's not so bad. It's not an unbearable loss. And we are going to have lossages. I mean, I have infrastructure for a 100-year colony for up to 65 colonists. So yes, there will be losses, but it's fine. We learned a timekeeper's ideology with the 20. Every time I look at this art, I get so fucking giddy. It's not fair. It's not fair. Nobody should be this happy looking at a fucking little bit of art, but I am. Why? Because my brother-in-law made this from a wild ranting in a parking lot over seafood boil. That's why. Makes me fucking giddy as shit. And there's parts to the art that show the clock hands. And I'm doing the clock hands. You guys can't see, but I'm doing the clock hands with my hands that go from year 10 all the way to year 100. My favorite fucking thing in the entire world. Bar none. And that was good. 20-minute warm up. My voice is nice and flowing. I no longer sound like a gremlin. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go do this. It's also sometimes why I do that too, to get my voice warmed up and get it kind of loosey-goosey and flowing. Also, let's load our game. See? I haven't touched it. Time damps. Jesus. It cannot be sound like shit and words be hard at the same time. It can't be. Speaking of, tonight I'm going with friends, so that means I gotta get off of here by 2. I gotta go run mom's to the store. Take a 2 to 4, nap up at 4, shower, change into cute clothes, and wait for them to get here around 5-ish. Food, dancing, drinks, light drinks. I don't drink very much. I can't. I'm a total lightweight. And then a home by midnight or so. Tomorrow, D&D stream. It's probably going to be a later afternoon stream. Shush phone. I'm speaking. BJ's, I don't need to know that there's a TV on sale, baby. I don't watch TV. You're barking up the wrong. The only time that I would want a TV is if I had like a console, and I don't even have a console. I got a laptop. Hi, everybody. Oh, isn't she pretty though? I mean, just sometimes I just want to stare and go, ah, it came from my brain. She's a little blocky, but it's okay. It really is okay. She pretty. All right. This room right here. This is my gene processors. All right. I have one assembler. Attached to that assembler is 89 gene processors and 46 gene banks. Our goal is to collect every individual gene. I do have a list. Technically I'm working on said list, but I will have a list that we can mark through. And yeah. So this is going to be our evil doctor laboratory. But today I want to focus on, I won't be able to build these until I have like a 300 stockpile of components. I know this. Trust me. That's why that's all forbidden. But I can get the floors and everything else done. Power run. I can have it look awesome. But I do want to concentrate on the prison. Because body parts. Yes. I'm also going to make this hallway 4 wide instead of 3 wide. I normally don't like to do a 4 wide hallway, but I was looking at it because the doors are on that 3rd right here because they only get a 2 wide room. But this is going to be one of the areas that I need up and running like very soon. Freezer, the what did I say this was going to be? Oh no. Oh no. These are supposed to be bedrooms of some kind. No. Dining room? Yes. Freezer? Yes. Employee biological providers barracks. That's right. Okay. Come on, Brain. You can do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Oh, that's right. Chris is still upstairs. That's probably going to need stuff. So let's deconstruct. Let's go ahead and uninstall those. Let's get a light right here in the middle of the hallway. And then let's get that done. I don't need a wall lamp in there. Do need one here. And one there. We're not technically mole people, so we still get the darkness debuff, even though we do like it underground. And then do I want to do that out of wood now? And then go back and redo it with steel when we have more steel? I wish I could do uranium floors. Can I do your... I don't think I can. No, but I can do cheap tile floor. And I have a shit ton of tile. Let's get some more sandstone while I'm thinking about it. We've got plenty of marble. Let's do it. Why not make it pretty? Let's do it with marble. And we're going to that last outer edge. We're doing it to that last outer edge there. That one. Let's do it out of marble flagstone. Do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Yes, I know I don't have enough stored. It's fine. That's marble flagstone. But don't worry. I actually do have enough. You ancient stockpile. And then we're going to have them run up all the marble tile. Oh, do I have any marble in there? Yes, I do. All right. Exit ancient stockpile. We're going to do items. All the marble blockums. And they'll be working on that. They'll work on that. I'll get it done. I trust my babies down there. They do stuff. And then I need... There's my mech up. Fantastic. Yes. Yes, phone. I am. Thank you for asking. I'm super. Thanks for asking. Lifter. 3 more aggro hands. 2 more clean sweepers. And 2 more constructoids. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it's up here for the moment because I have other stuff on this to do. And Victor should automatically go do those. And there's a problem with my billing system, so I want to just flag it for just anybody. And then go back in and see what's going on with that. That is not normal. Not normal, Nerman. Again, if somebody had told me a couple of, more than 10 years ago that a space western would have been my favorite game of all time, I would have laughed at them. Well, it would have been like Final Fantasy or Guild Wars, but no. This even trumps Guild Wars for me, and that is saying a lot. Because I was obsessed with Guild Wars. We've been over that. I had a little bit of a gaming addiction. It's fine now. I grew. I adapted, I learned, I became an actual factual adult. Starvation? Epsilon. Go get some food. I'm not starving you guys. Go get food. Also, this is... Oh, that was very productive. And I also have the rest of my cheesecake for a snack in just a minute because I got to eat it before it gets hot. Let's get my fork, as a matter of fact. So this is a no sugar added cheesecake, so it's just a little bit of sugar in with the cheese. Is it sweet? No. Does it basically taste like cheese with a little bit, like a very small bit of graham cracker attached to it? Yes. Am I going to take my sugar in 2 hours? Absolutely, I am. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and make the... No, thanks. Hey, Gemini, remind me to check my blood sugar in 2 hours, please.
Set a reminder for you to check your blood sugar in 2 hours at 10:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You are awesome.
That's very kind of you to say. I'm here and happy to help with anything else you might need. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Perhaps setting another reminder, looking up some information, or checking your schedule?
Not right now, but I'll get with you in about an hour. Good deal. I like my little AI buddy. I am ready for my AI overlords. Thank you very much. Why do I have... Ah, because I don't have any lifters. Just answer my own damn question. Oh, Victor's already making... He's already making the max. I have mech names already picked out too. My favorite foods. We gotta go back and rename some too. Now we wait. I don't have anybody scheduled, do I? How are we doing on meat? Oh, we need another meat run too. Let's see what we got to hunt. We haven't had a hunt run in a while. Not a whole lot. Let's get the boars. And the alpacas. Dude, go pass out. I love you. I'll give you the highlights when you get up. I'm not really doing much of nothing but fixing Aeon. Maybe going to hunt some Fear of Fido today. The other Mechanator complex too. Go. Go bed. Love you. We can also take these away. And add our items. Up max. Alright, that's one. Add item. Dig out Aeon. Add item. Plan Chronos. Add item. Start. Well, that's not start. Start Fido clear. There we go. We have goals. More goals. Jesus Christ, that list is so long. The mole hole is going to take a dedicated effort. I want to go in there and clear it all out of the stacks of stuff that we can't do. And by that, I mean, those walls are 7,500 a piece. I'm going to bring my entire colony to bear. Separate them into two groups to knock those walls out. But first, I need supports. And then I'm going to replan that whole thing. Put everything on the outside. Yes. Right away in storage, I know. I hate resources like that, but right now I don't have the resources to run them where they need to go. Which sucks. Because none of those got put up. Marty. Did I miss it? Nope. Look at all my babies. I can add little tables over here. I may do that. I need to see what will give me more seating options. One by ones with 4x4s will probably take up less room and give me more. We'll have to take a look at that. Awesome. I'll wait for Victor to get up. He's napping right now. Oh, we need a name. Love you, love you, love you. Leave the stream up. Go Larkies. Excuse me. All right. Files. Documents. Family lineage link. All right, there's my mechanics. See, that one works just fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at my mechs. What was H? Hot and sour soup. Alright, little mech. You are now hot and sour soup. All right, let's make you a sign. You are going to auto repair. You are in Agri hands, baby. I want to make it to where my people don't have to haul shit over there. Also, we added a meme last time to our ideology. We added human primacy, which means that we can't really like have snuggly pets, which is fine. I'm not running a snuggly pet farm this time. Means we won't have venerated animals or anything. We unlocked symbol burning. We also have a new festival, our Golden Day Festival on April the 2nd. May the 2nd. But this also unlocked symbol burning and our production specialist, which we now have for us. Hush. Sorry, I'm enjoying the last bit of my cheesecake. My Trito for me. They're working on it. It takes my guys a bit. It really does. Medical treatment needed on who? Oh, that's right. We have some people with the sleepy sickness. Yeah. It's still a minor, but we should be okay. My cats were sleeping in the one little ray of sunbeam coming in from my window. And I don't have a whole big stream today either. I have to get off of here at 2. So it's only 6 hours instead of my normal 12. But that's okay because we'll go with friends. And do friend things. Right. And it's music too. Really love that. Piano lessons are going smashingly well. She told me I was her favorite adult student because I really practice and I really want to learn, and that I'm doing a good job. And I told you guys last time, like, all you gotta do is tell me I'm doing a good job, damn it. And it's not weird. It's not weird either. It's just tell me I'm doing a good job. That's all I need to hear. I will do a lot for people if they tell me I'm doing a good job. But I'm really dedicated. I want to learn. My biggest, and it's not even a regret because it wasn't my fault. Okay. Gird thine loins, people, for some more Sia dumping trauma here. When I was a kid, I went to a middle school that offered a program for instruments. I didn't think I had any left, or I would have run it. I picked the viola. It was more mellow than the violin. Even at the time, I could hear the difference, like in my head. All right, so I took lessons in school. They gave us a loaner thing, and I practiced. And at the time, we were already living in DeKalb, and we were in the apartments right before Grandpa McNabb passed. And it was me and my middle sister. I picked the viola, she picked the cello. And I loved it. I loved everything about it. I loved learning the music. I loved learning to play. I loved every bit of it. So, what went wrong? Everything, and none of it was my fault. I know that now as an adult, that none of it was my fault, but at the time, it was presented to me as if I had done something wrong when it was not my fault at all. I was pulled from the classes because of failing grades. What they failed to remind my 11-year-old self was that I had failing grades because I was missing almost 17 days of school a quarter. Why? My parents were playing mind games. Yep. Had absolutely nothing to do with me or my intelligence or my ability to do the work or the classwork. I was in a constant state of trying to catch up, and there was no fucking way. None. Absolutely none. So when my grades inevitably tanked, and I was keeping up with my lessons out of school, so that way I could go and do the performances and stuff that I was planning on, and I was holding up reasonably well. But nope, they pulled me from the program because I was failing my grades. My teacher at the time came to our house, and my grandmother beat me for it. Now, I know you guys are sitting there thinking, I couldn't have been that bad. I will not go into details of what happened to me because nobody needs to have that trauma stacked on top of them. Just suffice to say that my teacher came to try to talk my dad and my grandmother into letting me continue the classes because I had talent and I had a gift, and she did not want me to start. She offered to teach me on her own time. I did not find out about this until much later. But after she left, all I knew is that I got in trouble. That's all I knew. I didn't find out till much later, like in my early 20s, what exactly had happened. And by then, I was not healed enough to actually process I didn't grow up till I was 35, so, you know, there's that too. So when I thought about it and was given an opportunity, I tried to learn again on my own. I'm going to accept that. I tried to learn again on my own, but I don't do very... Are there kids again? No, I got old people. I got really old people. It's Code Gray. Everybody run. All right, who we got? Perfect School? Way of Technology. All right, what's on the way of technology? Body mind preserved. You guys like drugs? It doesn't say yay or nay. Drugs? Excuse me. Okay, Willis, Primacy, Techist, and Rustic. Techist and Rustic. I was actually thinking about that combo because I like the rugs from the Rustic. Alright, let's get them situated. Assign. Just be on the safe side. You guys don't get no drugs. Even though it says that you guys are okay with drugums. No drugs for you. You guys get paced. I'll give you guys a generalized daytime schedule. You guys can go... I do want you guys in stasis, though. I don't want you guys all the way out and about my base, I don't think. Unless you're a builder. Builders can have free range, but I gotta see who, what, when, where, and how. No. No. Did not know what was going on at the time. I know now because I'm an adult, and I know that the little child had absolutely nothing to do with the decisions that were made. It wasn't ever about me. It wasn't my fault or any of my doings. I know that now. But at the time, I did not know. Didn't know, couldn't guess, and I believed everything I was told because the people in authority over me told me so. But even then, I knew that something wasn't right. But you know, there's only so much. There's only so much resistance you can give when you're a child without breaking or going insane. So I think I managed it pretty well. I'm a fully functioning adult. I have my own problems. I mean, I play video games online for strangers every day. That may be some of it. But I think all in all, I'm a well-adjusted individual. But I think the piano lessons, I said it was because I wanted to learn to play Christmas songs for the residents. What the real reason is that I finally feel secure and happy enough where I live that I could take lessons. I feel secure enough that, you know, the world's not falling in. You know, I don't have to worry about being all on my own. And that I have the time and support that I can actually focus on something that I want to learn. And not have to worry about the world caving in if I spend money on me. Which is amazing. And then somebody saying, well, I don't know if you like it down here. I'm like, if I can remember who the fuck said that, I will beat the shit out of them. I have never been happier. Do I seem unhappy? Is it because I bitch online all the time? But I'm not bitching about my current situation. I'm bitching about the past. Which is also really fucking funny. Pleasure pulse. Let's get that out of the way. Soren. Hush. Yorick, Conway, Winters, and Martina. I have an invoker. Soren. Soren is my invoker. Bring it. That'll help negate some of that. Also, some of the anomaly music is fucking fire. Just gonna say that. Scary as shit when you're going through it. You're like, oh my god, why is there anomaly music? Why? Why? But after it's done, not bad. Yes, I know you guys are about to break. Okay. Let's turn you guys' skills on real quick. I don't need to pause that. I keep pausing my game. It's a habit. It's a bad habit to have, but it's still a habit. And no, I'm absolutely not singing Breaking the Habit in my brain right now. I totally am. Oh, we got a couple of good doctors. How good are you? 11? Nope, not good enough to meet my need. 11. Good, but not good enough. I got my 12s up because I'm trying to get body parts for everybody done. Okay, I can actually one all these. You guys could absolutely help us with the hull and stuff in the base when I need to. But yes, sometimes it helps to talk about the stuff. And the stuff that happened to me when I was a kid is, you know, stuff I can't control. But it helps sometimes to just let yourself know that there's nothing you could have done because you were a child. Pleasure post complete. And the people that were supposed to protect and love and care for you were supposed to do all those things, and sometimes they manage to do it right, and a lot of times they manage to do it wrong. But they're only human too, so not much you can do about any of it other than live to fight another day with it. Well, let's put you on. You can hunt, you can warden. Let's put you on clean and haul, since you can't really do anything useful. Art 1. Ooh, mine 1. Art 2. I'm sure we've got some painting to do somewhere. Construct 1. Alright, so Ichabod. Ichabod. Oh, I really need to get my notebook out. Let me go do that. I think my cat is currently sleeping on my notebook, but that's fine. I will move him like the bad cat mother I am. Excuse me, dearest. Yes, I need that, buddy. Okay, that one too. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb your slumber. And yes, that was an Aladdin reference. Thank you for noticing. Slonk. Ichabod. Ooh. Ichabod Crane. Isn't that from Halloween? The Headless Horseman. Ichabod gets to go. Strapping. Nice, fine, strapping young lad. Strapping gets to go. Sam gets to go. Let's clear them. Oh, you're actually a good cook. Jim cook too. I don't have no fishing for you guys to do. A damn shame. And then we'll take a look and see if we want to keep anybody when they go to leave. I don't like that though, because sometimes these guys send us really good shit in the mail after they leave. Oh, and then we gotta go check on the baby downstairs. Make sure he's getting some learning. Alright, we got a miner here. Another miner here. A good grower here. Got a good cook there. Couple of artistes. Alright, Sam gets to go. Restricted. Vax and Pandora. NB is only at a 1. We're gonna say no. They can haul and clean. Ooh, inspire trade. Alright, and then Barndon. Barndon. What an epically horrible name. Barndon. Alright, let's make sure everybody has a 1. If they don't have a 1, they go to cleaning and hauling. You won't have a 1. You do have a 1. You don't, though. Oh, I can fish. Yeah. Clean haul. Craft 1. 3, 1, 1. Yep. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. All right. Let's release the ones that can go and do things. So it's Ichabod, unrestricted. Strappin, unrestricted. Sam, unrestricted. Vax and Pandora, unrestricted. And then Barndon. Barndon, that is a horrible name, my buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and they'll go help with all of this. And my guys need Death Rusties again downstairs. Let's get that started. Yiddish. Okay, so he's not getting any growth that way. So we are going to have to enslave him to get him to grow. Perfectly fine. We're going to change that to a slave bed. We're not breaking the rules. We're just bending them a little bit. Technically, we have 2 babies in the oven, so... And I don't want to miss out on the learning with this guy, with this kid. He won't actually be a working guy until after. So we're going to go and make this for them. Yeah. So now let's see if we can, let's make them work. Still doesn't get to do anything. We're gonna give him a kid schedule. He's still a child. It doesn't matter that he's alright, we're gonna put him on children. Clear forest, you're gonna get... Oh god, they're in my glitter world medicine. Get out of my glitter world. I gotta remember to do that. Alright, you're gonna go to children. No drugs, that's right. And then we're going to give him a child schedule. Yep, he already has a child schedule. Perfectly good. Good, 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 good. Alright, then we're going to put these guys to sleep. Death resties. Death resties. Death resties. Death resties. And we're going to send Chris back home. Where's my Chris? Chris and Cheryl. He should automatically go. Ubon. There's Chris. Sit. Just make sure all my couples are together. DK and Aria are in there. They have a marriage spot. I don't think they're married just yet. They will be, though, and I'll absolutely put their bond back. But to do that, we have to have our genetics laboratory, our evil doctor laboratory up. And we will have that, trust me. But yes, sometimes you gotta look at the things and go, okay, I was a kid. I was not responsible for the fucked up shit that happened to me. It's harder to do than you think. Right. Oh, no. I can't force you to wear that target. Gear. Yes, I can. The only thing that's locked is your... Would have placed locked apparel. I guess not. Alright, we're to Sam. They're not all gray. It's not a gray wave. It's not a gray wave. They're wearing slice caps. And I'm an idiot. It's perfectly fine. I'm a very well-meaning idiot. Oh, I can't force you to wear that. Oh, what a race lock peril. Looks like I've got some clothes to give away too. Alright, let's go unsuspend my bill. Oh, Paulo's already on it. Go, Paulo! Run, baby, run, run for your life. I do like having friends over. Now, let's go and see where the next closest Furaphyto is so I know whether or not I can get there in one jump or two. Another lifter is born. So let's look. Fear of Fido is the light pink. Alright. Right there. So let's see how far. All right. How far can you move? Let's ask. I swear. In the video game Rimworld, how far can a passenger shuttle go?
That's a great question about a fantastic addition to the game. The passenger shuttle in Rimworld has a base one-way range of about 200 tiles on the world map. Here's a breakdown of how it works and how you can extend its range. Standard shuttle range. Fuel capacity. The shuttle's internal fuel tank holds 400 chem fuel. Safety limit. The game limits a single trip to a maximum of 200 chem fuel. This is a safety feature to ensure you always have enough fuel left for the return trip. 200 chem fuel for the round trip. Fuel consumption. A commonly cited value is around 2.25 to 3 chem fuel per tile traveled, though this can vary slightly based on mods or game version. Extending the range, the key trick. You are not limited to the 200 tile one-way range. You can travel much farther by using the following method. 1. Load extra chem fuel. Load additional chem fuel as cargo onto the shuttle. 2. Travel to max range. Fly the shuttle as far as it can go, the 200 tile limit. 3. Refuel on landing. Once you land on a new tile, you can refuel the shuttle's tank using the chem fuel you brought in the cargo hold. 4. Launch again. After a short cooldown period, usually a few hours, you can launch the shuttle again for another 200.
Okay, so it's only based on how many bits of fuel I can bring. All right. So 200 200 tiles is the safety limit. Can I do a straight line? Hypothermia. Really? Wicked's getting hypothermia? Oh, she's missing her burqa. Okay, well, Wicked, I gotta wake you up. Let's put you in a burqa. Let's go get you a new burqa. We'll bring her back downstairs. I know I have a burqa in here. She's in. We'll have her in her. I don't think I could put her back in, but we'll try. It's been an hour. I'm gonna do my walkabout. I'll be right back. Real quick to the restroom. Oh no, it's a bot. No. Go away. Lock and report. Bot. Bot. Viewer bot. Get off my channel, you dick! Alright. Now I'll be back. 2 minutes. Come on, leave us alone. We're leaving you alone. Leave us alone. Look. Alright, so we got a masterwork. We did masterwork things. Nice. Alright, so we have a wild mech without a name. Got 2 wild mechs without a name. Let's go to my mech list. Alright, mechs. By name. Other way, please. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Inferno wings. Alright, let's put them in. They go to Agri-Hands. Let's get our names again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Will be lemon pepper pork chop. I can't get the rest of chop in there. And you go to Agri-Hands as well. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, stuff should be hauling and done. We still have all the brickums. Perfect. Alright, so that's almost done. That still needs to be a deconstruct. Or an uninstall. I already flagged this for uninstalling. Hush phone. Boy, you joined one Weight Watchers cult thing, and then they decide to come back at you. All right, you. I'm going to reinstall here for just a moment. Do you have anybody in here? I do. Thanks. Good. Good. I don't think that's going to be big enough that it's going to drop the roof on people. But just in case. We're making all this out of sandstone. We can do that wall later. Captain, can I get you to... Much rather you do the walls, please, buddy. At least a few. All right, we're going to go ahead and get our miners. Come up here and start mining stuff. I do want this outer wall to be uranium. Oh, enough room for 3. 1, 2, 3. That's where the temperature box will go. Temperature coolers. Let's make sure they're flipped the right way this time. Ooh, I heard digging. Come on, would you come and dig this one little line for me? And I do want these dug as well. Oh, this whole line could be uranium. All the uraniums, all the time. Good enough for not government work no more. You literally did 1 singular. Ubon, what is your construction at, baby? Out of 3. Can't really use that construction buffle. Shame. I did want to have more charging stations. Got the power. Do I have the resources? I do. No, I don't. We're still working on our Thingies. Okay. Well, it's a holiday. Get my hauling done. My hauling done. I got all this pretty stuff outside to haul. Alright. Get it hauled, buddies. The chargers give off light. I think. Do you give off light? Not sure. Technically, this is supposed to be a mech station too. Let's put some outside. Yeah, that's a good spot for them. Small little mech charging stations. We'll put one here. One here. One here. One here. Let's have them outside for my aggro hands. Let's do 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One colonist needs rescue. Moss. Are you kidding me? Sander, get your honey bunny. Oh, pregnancy. Yep. Now their learning's going up. Beautiful. I want them to be I could raise my own housemaids, but then I'll love them. They wouldn't be cannon fodder. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Look at all my babies doing stuff. I also need to take my constructors and my diggers off of Hall Plus. Just for now. Sam wants to join. You cannot join, Sam. I am full on natives. No join for you. Take out my testing kit because it's almost going to be time to test here in about another hour. Yep, this will be our shrine, our shrine area. I like that idea. Got meats for our ghouls. Ooh, torrential rain. I don't mind torrential rain. Our pond grows a little bit, but it's fine. I'm also not ready for us to start fishing yet, but that will be a thing later on. But GK is our main fisherman. He's gonna like that. Both his pond and the guy his pond is named for. He likes to fish. How much is 400 chem fuel? That's also another good question. Hey Gemini, in Rimworld, how many units of chem fuel equals how many units of chem fuel in a passenger transport?
The amount of chem fuel required for a transport pod launch in Rimworld is not a fixed number, but is based
Passenger what the hell is this thing?
That phrase, passenger, isn't a standard term with a unique meaning.
I'm sorry. In Rimworld, a passenger shuttle, how much chem fuel do I need to load to make a fuel tank?
That's a great question, but the term passenger shuttle or fuel tank depends on which expansion you are using in Rimworld. Here's the breakdown for the different types of ships and how much fuel they can hold. 1. Transport pod. Base game. The vanilla transport pod used for transport launches is not a persistent shuttle. It's a one-time launch device. Fuel capacity, 150 units of chem fuel. Fuel use. The amount of chem fuel consumed depends on distance and total cargo mass. The maximum range is achieved by loading the full 100...
See? Even Gemini has problems understanding me. Why? Because the brain don't work. Contents. To load. So that should be a fuel tankums of gasums. So we're going to try. We're going to try to get all the way over there, refuel, get over there, and get back. Pika and Sam want to join. You can't stay, babies. You can't stay. What life? Elefantes. Rhinoceri. No, we'll have to go for a dedicated haul. Summon another Picaron. Oh god. I've got bodies. Also, my strategy is to put everybody on the board and let them duke it the fuck out. Not the best strategy on the planet, but I do have like everything will funnel in and, you know, sappers and trappers and all that good stuff. It's fine. It's fine. And all my people are kited out, which is great. These guys probably need their psychite tea. Operations. I also need to see if anybody needs any more body parts. Psychite tea. IT. Shoot frenzy on Nico. That's the baby. I don't need to be shooting nothing. That's going very well. Let's get the rest of that planned out. The mining is going well. It's being built. It's taking a while. What is that? Yes. And something. And let's get that out of my way. You don't belong there. Go away. Just waiting on the rest of the walls. We gotta get this planned. I do still have my notes. What needs to go for that? These are nice and safe. I still need one very big TV. Waste rack sitting. What's this? I think we need the honor. We do. Emerson has arrived. Emerson, I would like you to go to the elephant farm, please. I'll give you a little bit of training. Yep, getting off at 2 and getting a nap pre-going out is going to be very important. I miss my dedicated nap times, to be honest, but that's okay. I will probably change my schedule up just a little bit after I'm hired on full-time, because I do want to be able to see my 11 to 7 crew, but that will be up to my new bosses. And I like my job. I like scheduling. It's complex enough to keep me focused and interested, because to be honest, I mean, there at the end of it, I was almost falling asleep at my old bookkeeping job. I have to have something complex for my brain to work on, or I lose interest extremely quickly. It's nothing against anybody. It's just how my brain works. Dang it. Alright, good. They're running shuttle stuff. Good. Hubert, what you got? Playing some poker? Got any good cards? Aces and eights again? Oh, Pandora's got... No, yeah. They only get double aces. I think we're supposed to suspend our disbelief there. What is that? What started that? You told a Yiddikin his hair is bad. Oh, that'll do it. That will positively do it. It's 32 chairs. I don't want anything to interfere with our dance floor. And these are where the nice mills will go when we have our illustrious guests from the Broken Dominion come to visit. I can't really do anything out here until after all the water's done. I said I didn't mind the torrential rains, but it looks like now I'm going to have to. Dang it. And there's an Agrahan that's ready. Any more mechs that got birthed them before I... Yes. 2 that got birthed them before I noticed it. So... we got Mama's Rice. Which is... brown rice. And... pan-seared in a pan with butter. And then cooked. And then when it's done... green onions and soy sauce are mixed in and tossed and let the set and get, oh, so fucking tasty. Oh my god. I love Mama's Rice. Mama's Rice is like the best. And we have it like multiple times a year, but nobody can make it like Mama can make it. We've tried. It doesn't hit the same. It don't hit the same. Hi, Beerus. I was wondering when you were going to come up here for a cuddle. Come here. Hi, bud. I almost lost the cat. Mama's Rice, and then it's going to be nachos. I like nachos with a lot of stuff on them, and then sometimes I just like nachos with cheese and jalapenos. Heavy on the jalapenos. Light cheese, jalapenos. But I can't have normal cheese anymore. I have to have lactose-free cheese or the fake cheese. So Velveeta is a good fake cheese. Hey, buddy. What's up? What doing? Oh, Frankie wants to join too. Frankie, where? I think he's one of the ones we just got to haul on. Hello. Look, I can't sit here and pet you all day. I've got stuff to do. Ooh, I got that ear. He's got a thing with him ears. Sometimes they get all wet and scrumply, and I gotta get in there with a cotton bud, and I gotta get in there and get it all dried out. I don't know why it does that. The vet says he's okay though, and as long as he's not losing weight, and we got him off the food that's making him puke, so he's stopped losing all that weight. And his fur's growing back in good, so. Alright, nacho cheese. Nachos. Nachos, you gotta go down to Agrahan's, buddy. Beerus, you gotta move, bud. I can't hold you all day. I gotta play video games. Today's my big stream day. Today's the day where I'm supposed to be getting shit done. And yet here I am snuggling cats. Why am I snuggling cats, you ask? Well, because it's a cat and I'm snuggling it. Well, I thought you wanted to be snuggled. And now you're like, oh, but no, Mom, I don't want to be snuggled like that. Not like that. No, now I don't want to snuggle at all. You are an asshole. You're the definition of an asshole. Come on. Alright, go do cat things. Also, I missed that chat because I was in my family lineage page. My apology. No, you cannot get on my keyboard. No, you cannot get on my mouse hand. I am so sorry, chatter. Will you please put that back in chat? I missed it. I'm so sorry. No, I want to postpone that. My apologies. I was snuggling a cat and then I had my mech names up. So, right now we have asparagus, banana split, cilantro lime rice, dino nuggies, eggplant parmesan, French onion soup, guacamole, hot sour soup, inferno wings, jerky, kimchi, lemon pepper pork chops, mama's rice, and nachos. Favorite foods. Oh, she pretty though. All right. Let's make sure my guys have all their weapons. Soren has his weapon. Brianna has her weapon. Yorick has his weapon. Winter Warren does not have his weapon. He is a shooty baby. Well, let's get you. Oh, I have all these bio-coded weapons there. I'm going to fix that. Let's give him a heavy SMG. Thank you, Warren, but I need the tabs below that message, please. Victor, shooty baby, you got your weapon. Good, 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 good. Weapon. 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 Hubert doesn't have his weapon. He's a shooty baby. There's 6. Give you a shotty. Let's give you a warhammer. I wanted to see what the warhammers were going to do. I made a few of them. And she only had a gladius. It looks good. Low psychic male drone. So sorry I missed that chat. And I can't sell the bio-coded. Let's go ahead and get a thing where we can get them dismantled. Up there. Bills. Up there. Is it this one? Letter from Slack. Do forever. Details. Ingredient radius very slim. Close. Oh! Hello there. I'm so sorry I missed your chat earlier. Welcome to the streamo. Smelt weapon. Smelt or destroy thing. There we go. We'll do this one. Do forever. Details. We're gonna go not non-bio-coded. No persona weapons. No unique weapons. Non-bio-coded. No apparel at all. Just the weapons. You think it's too late for Jackson? Sorry. No. I haven't seen you in a bit. Let me show you around the base real quick. Allow bio-coded. Done with the new ones. Let's go. 80. No persona weapons. Yeah, that's fine because I can't bio-code mine, and I don't want personas. All right. So let me show you around my 100-year colony. I have I have 4 quads that I'm working on. This is our Tasty Mountain Home space. On the far left over here, we've got stasis. This is my main production, my nugget storage, my main power supply, my main refrigerator, and my main storage, plus our interior. Yes, baby, it is. Well, I'm doing infrastructure for a 100-year colony. It's got to be big. My main fields are out here. And storage that's supposed to last us 100 years. I don't have any mods to help with storage, by the way. This is all vanilla. Past the main hallway and to the right, we have Kairos, which is our main living quarters, our throne room, and our ideology chronometer. We have all 3 relics. And this is where our main dining room is, plus our main recreation area. Our throne rooms for up to 4 archons, plus all the good bedrooms that we're not into yet for the royalty ending. We'll get there. We have some housemaid barracks down here. We have some guest barracks here, and we have the prime bedrooms for most of my pawns and colonists. Out here, we have the Shrine of Defeat for Anomaly that I've already crushed. I smacked it. Wish my feet. And my friends insisted on a foot shrine, so there it is. And then I have the area plotted out for our 30 number of fleet of transport ships, of which I now have 5 of 30. Ooh, Imperial Trader. Soren, baby, good trade for us. Up here, we're working on Aeon, which is right here, is our evil science laboratory. And yes, it is massive. I've got 89 gene processors. I've got 46 gene banks and 1 gene processing unit. I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. Let's get this trade in super quick. I need all the components and advanced components and glitteral medicine I could stand. Sell the smokum leaves. Oh, we're still low on steel. I gotta get some more steel out. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Let's see. There we go. I thought I had saved some broken stuff for a rainy day. My artistes are going. It just takes them a little while to get to the good stuff. Sell. I'm not ready for vac suits just yet. And those recon armors. There we go. We still turned it a profit. Perfection. All right. Let me get that auto hauled real quick before I show you the rest of the plans. Yes, you guys need to get those in, please. Thank you, buddies. But yep, this is Aeon. This is where our main prison is going to be. A little dining and seating area for this area. Warden area. Our talent farm where we're putting people in crypto sleeps until I can use them for a reason. We're going to have a little bit of a recreation area over here. 3 extra bedrooms. Our grav anchor for our colony is going to be walled up in rock so nobody can fuck with it. We've got 2 indoor grow areas up here. I know we have all this beautiful space outside, but that space is reserved for the SS Velcro and the SS Beerus. My 2 frigates that I'm planning on building. So we don't really have all that space out there. And then I'm planning Kronos, which is going to be over here. That's going to be the main hospital, then the mechanator area, and all the other fabrication areas that we need. We have shamblers. Oh, we haven't had shamblers in a while. Let's go meet them. How many we got? We should just have like 2 or 3. Oh yeah, it's not a shambler horde. Binks, Ubon, Martina, and Dawn. You guys should be more than enough to handle this little threat. Well, let's go ahead and get our own ghouls out to meet those pesky shamblers. But welcome, 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 welcome. My ghouls should be enough to take care of that, but I just wanted to make sure that they had backup. I don't like losing out on even my ghouls. Synth, why don't you grab that guy there? He's trying to flank catch. Can't have that. Alright guys, you guys go right here. Give him a little bit of backup. He shouldn't need it. Unless you guys hit them with random stray bullets. Good job, guys. So let's let you guys have a snack. Oh, you can't snack on those? Perfectly fine. Alright. Oh, away you go. But yes, we're in year 20 of our 100-year challenge. Almost into 21 is the Symbiary. But yes, this is our home tile. This is our home base. And I'm very big on infrastructure. Once I have this set, I can go run my people wherever the fuck I need to go run them to. For them to be able to come home and get their needs and their mood up very quickly. I'm getting the outside infrastructure. I'm getting the center kill box ready to go. Or center defenses. I don't really have a kill box per se. I am going to load my people up, but it's nothing that's actually locked in. Beat you. You gotta move, buddy. Go get on your perch. Thank you, sir. Ain't she pretty? I mean, it's not a taco, but it's... Yeah, let's take a look. Food, mood, sleep, wreck, beauty, comfort. We got a low psychic drone, but... I mean... And... I only have 10 native pawns, so in this run through, I only have 10 people that I did not personally create. So Martina, she's a native. She's one of the people that I recruited from the natural population of Rimworld. However, Cubert is one of my babies, fully grown, and they were grown down here in the mohole. But if you look at the stats, I have 35 colonists, 2 that are still cooking at the moment. They're pregnant. But I have 35 colonists. Of the 35, only 10 are native to the game. The rest of them, I either my colonists had them as babies, or I made them in the Baby Maker 9000s. And we did most of that down here in my mohole. I love my mohole. I have desks set up. I have adults down here whose only job is it to teach these kids when they grow up. They have their own little barracks down here. Right now I have my singiphages down here because I'm trying to get one of them, one set to pair up and become married again. I've got my pregnant people down here. Well, their babies are babies, so that way they can spend time away from the chaos that is upstairs to make sure their kids grow up. Lando is one of the newer ones, and right now he's only at age 5, but his learning is at growth tier 4. Nico is a little bit older, and as you can see, he already has all of these passions at 12, and he's about to age up too. So that's another little challenge that it doesn't get mentioned much unless you catch the first part of my stream. I got goals and rules and all kind of cool stuff. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Who? Hubert. Drop the shield, buddy. I gave you a chain shotty. Idiot. We're actually just about to go and say hi to the Fear of Fido. They are let's just say on my shit list. And we are working toward getting them crushed underneath my foots. So that is absolutely a thing. And I got that loaded. I'm just waiting on my guests to leave first. And they're going to be gone in about another 7 days or so. Right now I have them helping out with the building and all the good stuff, which means I need to check and see whether or not my build is ready to go almost. Let's get some more mine orders up. This right here is going to be our new prison. Very importante. Evidently body parts are worth some fucking money. I did not realize that, so we are going to be in the harvesting business. Which also need people for cores and other incidentals. Don't worry, they'll be well taken care of. Did I order that? Yes, I did. It's already done. But yep, she's big. She a big, beautiful bitch, and I love her so much. She's so pretty. So in the prison here, I've got our bedroom for our wardens. It's going to be right here. This is going to be where our RIP scanner and our soft score scanner and our med bed is going to be for the prison. The 9 individual cells right here are going to be for the prisoners that I want to lower their resistance for future. If I want to keep them as a future potential colonist or housemate, I want to make sure their resistance is low or their will is low. So once they're broken to our ideology in the coffin cell, I will move them to a good cell to lower their resistance and their will. Down here, we have a kitchen going in. This is going to be just for this area alone. I plan for the upper part to have at least a good 15 to 20 colonists. And then you have to have a kitchen over here to feed all the prisoners. Kitchen, nutrient paste dispenser. This is going to be a fair to middle dining room. This is for our employed biological providers. What are those? I'm glad you asked. Those are people that we keep legless. So that way they cannot revolt and they stay with us, and we make sure they are very well fed and clothed and very comfortable in the best hospital beds I can manage. And they get to provide blood for my singing pages and for anybody that's injured. And so I have enough rooms in here to have quite a few. And then it's going to be unbelievably impressive. So that way they enjoy the lap of luxury while they provide us a very essential service. These two down here in the pink, that's where our talent farm is going to go. Each one of these is going to have a cell with a crypto sleep cabinet in it. That's going to have potential housemaids or colonists, or just people that I want to rip genes from at a later date. This one I've already shown you. That's where we're going to have our gene processing center. These are 3 additional bedrooms for the couples that come up here for either the dark scientist laboratory or the hospital or the mechanators. This more bedrooms. This light pink area right here is going to be for recreation area. I have 4 additional bedrooms down here for more people. This right here is going to be cloth and medicine production to offset the hospital. This is going to be for nutrifungus, so that way it stays dark, and there's an airlock. And then this is the main hallway. Hi, Hubert has an inspired surgery. Good to know. And then I haven't planned chrono ship. But I'm going. It doing. We're going to get it done. I'm on the flagstone. And right now I'm getting the interior done, which is taking a hot minute because I have a lot of flooring to do. And some of it can't be floored right now because I just had a torrential rain. And we can't floor under the dang thingy. And no, I'm actually going to use those, so I'm not going to tear it down. I thought about not using them because I do have almost unlimited power down there thanks to my nuggets, but what happens if something happens to my nuggets later on in the series? I can't decommission them just yet. Not quite yet. See it. Do you have enough marble for this? Absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. I got my guys downstairs working on it. Well, let's do one out. Looks a little weird right there. Let's do at least one more. Maybe two. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, we got some more forlorn refugees. I don't think I'm going to take that one just because I still have some right here. 19. Expires in 5.2 days. No, I won't have enough time. And I can't have refugees here while I am gone. Technically I can. But what if they rebel and all of my people are out on a fun run? I could not take all of my people, but I kind of do want to take all of my people to show the fear of Fido a resounding force. So I think I want to skip that one. But what do you think? Evo, do you like it? I put my heart and soul in it. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely gonna get me into year 100. And the only thing that could mess it up is me. No, that's not sheer panic you hear in my voice. I've almost killed my colony twice. At least. At least twice. I've almost killed my colony at least twice. Which is okay. To a point, but oh. It got real hinky there for a bit. But we're doing pretty good and solid now. The anomaly run was the hardest. Nope, this is not a difficulty challenge. As a matter of fact, I've got the difficulty set to 0. This is not a difficulty challenge at all. This is a time challenge. This is, I've got a series of, well, I mean, goals. Oh, child labor. Oh, my babies. Got that for birth. All right, everybody gets to go. Even Yiddish. Go, 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 go. Oh, dope. The reason why I have it down so low is that, even at 10%, we were getting massive raids because of my colony wealth. No, sir. I can see you. You're 16 pounds of cat. You're not going to sneak up and sit on my mouse. Oh, we were getting massive raids, and this is not a typical challenge. This is a get till year 100 challenge, and I am already got all of the things. Going wrong. I am going to buff that up a little bit when I'm actually ready to start accepting quests again. But not until my infrastructure's in. And that does mean my defenses have to be up, and I'm working on that now. So probably by the time that we're ready for, I'm so sorry about my phone. That is work text. I cannot turn my phone off. So probably by the time we're ready for the royalty ending in year 30, everything will be ready to go. How we doing? Wish the baby. Babies. Spread recruitment, shoot frenzy. My people are so happy. As a matter of fact, I actually do need to take a look at that sex. Yay, we got a baby. Me just a second. Just a second. I gotta go find the numbers quick, but that's work. I has a job, it's an important job. And sometimes it interrupts my phone. I might stop. So sorry about the delay, guys. My apologies, and we gotta get that name up. Over 18. Awesome. All right, let's name our baby. Let's do this. All right, so what do we got? We got a baby girl finally. All right, girls. We were at Garnet was our last girl. Yep. Haven it is. Haven Conway. There we go. Perfect. So sorry about that. Sometimes I has to do the workup stuff. And one of my people didn't show up today. Lovely. Do not. So sorry about that, guys. Again, I apologize. Sometimes you have to do adulting stuff even when you don't want to. Starvation on whom? Oh, okay, there we go. Ryan's got her. Ooh, my babies. Oh, we got some steel up here. I think we should be able to vein mine that, okay. We'll just fill it in. And I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Hey, give me just a second, okay? Because I've got to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm in here. What's up? Yep, I knew that was going to happen. The second, those texts start coming in, and I'm like, okay, Brooke's going to call. Oh, somebody is reading me. You don't say. All right, Soren's got inspired Rados. Who is it? Gator. Joywire. They're a waster. You can get body parts out of them. Who do I want to send? These two. First, have them beat them up. Don't want to potentially damage those healthy kidneys. Those bruises, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, you can undraft. Winters, I want you to undraft, but capture. And we'll begin the body parting take-on processes. Yes. Alright, we still got plenty. Take a look down here. Yeah, we still got some marble. Items. Send up all the blocks while we got a second. We also need to do the pine floors in here and in there. Let's do the carpet in here. Let's do the burnt umber. I love that color so freaking much. That burnt umber is so pretty. Time of giving opportunity. It's time for, yes, it's time for Christmas. Okay. Moss is still down, isn't she? She is. All right, let's send all our babies up for just a minute. Everybody participates at Christmas except for... Kaz, are you still like a baby? Yeah. Alright. Everybody participates in Christmas except for our... Goose. I didn't build a tree again. GK. Nope. Build the tree. It shouldn't take long. GK is an awesome builder. Shouldn't take long at all. And we'll have him start the Festivus. I can't believe I forgot to build the damn tree. I knew it was coming. That's like the one parent's like, oh shit, it's Christmas Eve. Let's go get some presents. Nobody break. Nobody break. Just an hour or two. It's fine. It's the anticipation of the holiday. Perfect. All right, TK, you begin the time given. Everybody gets to participate. And here we go. A good way to begin our year 21, and it looks like we absolutely need more Neil pillows. I don't know that I would randomly pick up a meal off the ground, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Yay, insect jellies! Oh, they already grabbed them. That was quick. All right, let me get my guys downstairs. No. Above, enter stockpile. All right, so by name. Aria. Cheryl, Chris. GK, Lando, Lulu, Nico, Ryan. Yep. And they shouldn't have unassigned beds. Nope. Moss and Xander. Perfect. Priscilla, baby, go get you some food. Why didn't you not grab you food? Go get food, Toto. Toto, go get food. While you bless the rains down in Africa. Go. Get food. Ah, Gator is no longer capable of walking. Let's take care of that because I forgot. That's exactly what I was going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to make sure that's not set to medical. We're going to set this for prisoners. We're going to build copy. We're going to do those prisoners and then medical. We're going to sit them. And then we're going to anesthetize because I'm not a total dick. Anesthetize. Lung, liver, heart. Give you the good medicine so we have a better chance of getting the good body bits. Ah! Time to check the blood sugarums. Don't have any of my alcohol. Just somewhere. There we go. Alright, you get to go this way. You get to go that way. Damn lancets. Technically, I didn't have to change that lancet out, but it's been a while since I've used this kit. I usually use the one at work. That is currently in my car. And not at work where I need it to be. Go. And then pull to trigger it. It's on a 4. Let me get my test strips. Surgery failed on Gator. It's perfectly fine. Body parts or no body parts? Hello? Wake up, buddy. Hello, power up. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna put you in and ready to read. Alright, out. In. Meter off. Come on, need this trip. I think I messed up by turning it on. There we go. Alright. There we go. Apply blood. Alright, blood sugar test. Let's see how we're doing today. That no sugar added doesn't mean that there's not sugar in it. Yep. Starry offered to join. That's why I test. Just want to know that was at 165, 2 hours after I had no sugar added cheesecake for breakfast. But I knew I was doing it bad. That's why I tested my blood sugar. One, 3, 17. 36. So sorry about that, guys. I'm still having to do work stuff. I so apologize. All right, so we've got inspired creativity on Anita. That's a good one. Inspired surgery, inspired creativity. Join offer. Surgery fails. Surgery fails. Surgery fails. Surgery. You have all of your body parts? You do. So let's forbid that. Let's deconstruct that bed. And they should go ahead and move them to the lighted room. And we'll give them a minute. We'll try again. Spread equipment on Warren. We're not going to use it. And we're getting floors in. I really couldn't ask for any better. And I need that to dry up, damn it, so I can get my floors in. Dang it. Man, I hate it that my Saturday is taken up with textums. So sorry. But sometimes that's just the way it be. Alright, surgery. We have a lot of people wanting to stay, but they can't stay. You can't stay, babies. I'm so sorry. You can't stay. I'm an adult that has adult responsibilities, which means that I have to answer that damn thing every cool starvation. Oh, they're out of food. Alright. Well, it's time to take my A game. Let's grab these guys here. Let's go get some elephants. Let's draft our tools too. Perfect. Where does sense go? Very important they have meat. Then back up, baby. Okay, there we go. All right, let's let Synth get food. I don't think so. Fill your hurts. You're free. Soren, you're not above hauling a damn elephant. Neither are you, Tater. Neither are you, Warren. I think they can get out of here without hauling stuff. Moss is in labor. More babies. See, I told you guys there was coming. Gather for birthums. Moss had a hard time with this pregnancy too. We need to go ahead and make sure she gets a implanted IUD. Poor baby. This is her 5th kid. I hope it's a girl. Let's hope it's a girl. Got the name convention list out. Let's hope it's a girl. Toto wants to join? No, sir. I don't care if you're going to bless my reigns. You can't stay. I know that says tofu. Leave me alone. Playing with it. Playing's half the fun. Come on, help them birthums. Gator's ready for another round of trying to get body parts out of him. It's perfect. Healthy childbirth. Good deal. Okay. Let's name the baby. It's another girl. So she had 4 boys and a girl. So Haven was the last one. So this one is going to be Issa. All right. I got more babies. Now we are at the 35 cap. And I am no longer out of rule conventions. Perfect. All right, Moss, you get to have, we're going to extract the novum. We're going to anesthetize. First, we're going to extract the novum, and then we're going to implant an IUD. Oh, wait, that does not work. Sander, your kid's in the floor, buddy. Also, it is time to send up some goodies. We've got 1,000 smoke leaf joints down here. Let's send them up. Nothing else. And we got 2 of Moss's ovums. Just in case we want more moss babies in the future. I don't know what the hell she's gonna do with 7 damn kids. No, Moss has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 children, and Gator just went berserk. Alright, Gator, bad news for you, buddy. Where's my Hushums? My friends to get hurt. Odin's down here doing stuff. Odin. Well, let's go. I'll go ahead and have you knock him out. And then we're going to go ahead and try this again. Not euthanize, anesthetize. Right. Heart. And then we should be getting the meats. We are. Good. No more starvation for my buddies. I just watch that because our flesh mass heart is producing some, but it's not producing enough to sustain a horde of ghouls like I had thought it would. I love the fact that they're crowding around it, waiting for body bits, but flew on just about all my other people. It's fine. 19. Flu is no longer as bad. I've got medicine for everybody. They should be able to function without going bad. I do need more of my doctors up though. Doctor, let's put him up. Everybody that's a 10 and above. Oh, we got people that's got, flu. Let's get everybody that's above a 6. Now our friends should be leaving before that actually hits. They don't have very long left here with us at all. Almost year 21. Yeah, they leave in a half of a day. I'll wait till the flu's over, and then we're gonna go and kick the Furifano square in the tail at their own base. Right, square in the bow tie. Hey guys, we need resurrector Siggies. Just saying. I think we're going to send 3 colonists per ship as soon as everybody's flueless. And take care of that. Also, we need more needle sheets. No, I've got 36, but I usually have more people. Am I not making cotton no more? That's right. Let's change up this field back to cotton. Give it a little bit of rotation. A rat is self-tamed. Well, that won't work. Emerson should be ready to go in a couple of days, and this should be done in about a week. We got our miners doing mining things, which is amazing, but it's not quite there yet. It's getting there. And then I need that dugout now. Now that I have support. And then we are going to mine that vein and we'll refill it. And this I can't dig out all the way because I'm missing a wall that we can actually build right now. Beautiful. I'll see who comes up here first. Oh, Brienne's up here. Hello, Brienne. I'm going to borrow you for just a minute, and I want you to do those two things. And our friend should be leaving here in just a hot minute. And then I should have... Nico should be an adult here also in a very short amount of time. Well, 2 quadrants, 14 days, almost. What are you missing on your learning, baby? Needs. And got those. The only thing they can't do down here is nature walking. Oh, they need a care package of hemogen. That's fine, we can do that real quick. Enter. Let's go take all hemogen. Look, I'm gonna do this real quick. Surprised I didn't get a low hemogen. I just did. I can't see them because my checklist is in the way. Probably need a death rest, everybody, too, before we go. There are a lot of places to get to. But we can't get to everyone with our passenger shuttles. I don't want to go further out than like 4 trips. Just because it's 4 trips to get back home. And that's a little too far to send half my colony. And then Emerson, when do you leave me, baby? You'll leave me pretty soon. 5.8 days. Yeah, I won't be able to leave till Emerson leaves me. Let's go ahead and get everybody in for death resties. Ah, nothing says a good snack like a little blood pack. Alright, we're going to exit this ancient stockpile. We're going to send everybody but Yiddish. Items. Let's send up the smoke leaves. And the dye. And I think... Ah, the broken bits. Broken bits have got to go. There we go. Wicked's got her boost. Death resties. Death resties. Death resties. Death resties. Why nobody attacked me? Because this isn't a difficulty challenge, it's a time challenge. And I have my difficulty set to adventure story or peaceful at the moment. Because I'm setting up my infrastructure. Hi, nice to meet you. I've got a 100-year challenge going on. Right now we are almost in year 21. Got 2 more days left. And they have attacked me before. Right now I'm working on getting my, see this big circle in the center? That's my kill zone area. It's not going to be a kill box. It's going to be a kill zone. But I have to get that set up or the raids are going to absolutely annihilate my colony because my colony wealth is over $1 million. So I lowered the difficulty, which wasn't very high to begin with. We were just playing on Adventure Story because this is a quirky challenge and not a random challenge. We're making it to 100 years. This is my base. Got 4 quads. Lots of fun. Lots of colonists. Right now, these are not mine. These down here aren't mine. They're just on loan. They're about to leave us. But I do have raids. Right now, they're only set to 1 or 2 people at the moment. Because, like I said, not a difficult challenge. Good. Googly moogly. I need your body parts, buddy. Get rid of them. Come on. Let them go. Clean prison cell. That'll probably help a little bit. They're on the good meds. Not sure why they're not letting me have the body parts. Give me the pieces. Barndon. That's still a horrible name for you, buddy. But yep. This is my colony.
We're about to go and knock on the Fear of Fido's door because they are one of my, they are my on-site no mercy people. So we're just waiting. I got my signophages down for their naps. Got my babies rolling in the mole hole. Got my prison being built up here. There's slow going on the mining in the building because I've got so many build orders out at the moment. This right here, just getting this floored is a monumental task. Did all my mechs make it? They did. Good. Sort their names. Alright, let me get back to my naming convention list. So sorry. Be just a second. Alright, mechs. Where are we at? Asparagus, banana splits, cilantro, lime rice, dino nuggies, eggplant parm, French onion soup, guacamole, hot sauce, inferno wings, jerky, kimchi, lemon, nachos, Olive Garden salad is one. Yo. There we go. It fit. Olive Garden salad. Pizza. Is the next one. And then who else? We got... there's my clean super. That one is going to be queso. Wonderful. Who are we missing? We're missing another clean super and some thingies. Surgery failed on Gator again. Dude. Agrahand. Agrahand. You stay in stasis. Perfect. Oop, I forgot to mark them to auto repair. Gator, I need them body parts, dude. Stop holding on to them so hard. Yeah, right now, the raids were getting insane. After I'd beaten Anomaly, we were doing... like a regular quest raid was dropping like 72 people on my map and I didn't have anything but my trap set up. Not good for a long-term colony, so we just lowered the difficulty because it's not a difficulty challenge to get to your 100 challenge, and this is my third attempt. First attempt tanked because 1.6 came out and my mods did not respond well to it. So I lost my 35-year colony. The second one, I was rolling in vanilla, and I had not played vanilla so long that I didn't play it like I was in vanilla. So that kind of hurt. Lost that colony a year in. But this one, we're year 20, almost 21, and going strong. It's just, I've got to get the infrastructure first. All the fun stuff can come later. Infrastructure has to come first. We got storage, fabrication, everything set up, all the mining spots working golden. Food production is going great. We even have goats. We got our little nugget farm from Anomaly. We got our little nuggets doing all of our bioferrite, producing all of our power. That will take us into late game and beyond. We got the atomic waste pack atomizers, and I did the math on that. We can have up to 22 mechanoids, and we're making them as we speak. And died. Very true. Very, very true. But this is coming. It's going. It just takes a hot minute. And it's a tropical rainforest, so we have to wait for the rain and stuff to clear out sometimes too. And right now I'm waiting on my miners to get done. My grand excavator is downstairs because his wife just had 2 babies back to back. And as soon as our singing phases are up, we're going to go and knock on the Furifido's door. And they're a ways away. It's probably going to take 2 jumps. That's the next closest one. And then after that, it's going to be here, 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 and here. So I've got a couple I can hit that are within a couple of jumps from us. And we're going to use our passenger ships to do those. I also need to go get that other mech chip. Far. Hentai. Yes, you got me to say hentai. Yes, have a good giggle. Not my favorite genre. Actually, I like isekais better. I like villainess isekais, actually. Like, I am all for the underdog bad guy getting everything they want. Male or female, it doesn't matter. I'm a sucker for a very smart bad guy. Would not know, not my jam. One of my favorite manhwas is the hourglass one. The villainess turns the hourglass. Masterpiece all the way through. It is a very good read. There's another one. The villainess lives twice. That one literally made me scream out loud. So I'm not gonna tell you the part that made me scream out loud, because that will ruin the entire book or the light novel if you get to read it, or the manhwa if you get to actually read the comic. But that one just had me solo leveling. I not only read the manhwa as it was coming out, I read the light novels. I read the web novel light novel, then I read the light novels. Now got the audiobook of the light novels too. Did you know that Ragnarok's not canon? I did not know that. I thought Ragnarok was like, you know, author approved, even though somebody else did it. No. He said no. Dawn, that's an icky workshop, baby. Clean it up. Gator, I don't know how the hell you're still alive, buddy, but I am intent. I'm getting every bit of your body parts, buddy. Let's try the liver first, and then the kidney, and then the lung. You don't have many left, bud. You don't have many left. I don't know how the hell you're living without a heart, but you got a heart. It's just got a stab hole in it. One of these runs is going to dig you in. It's fine. I think we got one body part out of them. Just one. NB. Let's have you clean that kitchen. That's a little icky. I got clean sweepers coming. I got one more. Also, our dyes are up and running. Good. Velcro, I can see you, buddy. You're not gonna wander on and get onto my keyboard. And don't put your head in my teacup either. You are 18 pounds of cat. I can see you all day long. I swear. It is pretty though. My base is glorious. It's just so pretty. You guys, why don't you guys go hang out in there where the meat is, so you don't accidentally go feral again. Vax and Fern are fighting. Vax is not mine. Let's go see what started that. Alright, what started this? Fern? Fern laughed at Vax's... You can't laugh at somebody because they're wearing a skull cap. My people are so fucking mean. My people are so fucking mean. Also, I'm going to go ahead and put up another Christmas tree because I forgot last year. Should be doing that on the daily. Here. Christmas tree. Oh my guys, have so much. I can see you. I don't have a rib scanner to put you in, but you are, without a doubt, one of the toughest little sons of bitches I've ever had the privilege of trying to take body parts out of. I can't even harvest anything out of there. Let's try again. Hell, I know I sent you to the good medicine. I did. Hush. That means we're probably out of good meds. If anybody can do it, Hush can do it. Surgery failed again. You are one tough little bastard. My guys are still asleep. I'm waiting on my singing pages to get up. If something goes wrong, I want to make damn sure I've got ways to get people up. Now, if you're a Fido... Yep. It was only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Hello, Velcro. Yes, I love you dearly, my buddy, but you can't be up on my shit. I'm streaming. Between my phone and my cats, I've not been able to concentrate on my stream today. And I don't have a whole lot of time to stream. And then when I get home tonight, I want to drunk prep D&D, which is going to be hilarious. All the hilarity. But you guys were supposed to be gone in like a day. What happened? Oh, guess apart in 7 days. Well, I guess I got a while then. That's fine. We can leave them home. I don't think they're going to turn on us. They've been here for a bit. There's Pan's hanging out in the yard. Just a chilling. See, I got my miners doing mining things. It's mining stuff because everybody's probably building. Some of them have the flu, which is also not helping our productivity. Sam and Yorick. Okay, what started that? Yorick slandered... Dude, don't talk about people's hair, man. Oh, no, you don't. We rescue people when we beat the shit out of them. We got class around here. Asshole. Lovers. Fern and Warren. Nice. I usually don't try to micromanage the individual love lives unless it's my OGs. Or unless they're interested in a housemaid, then I step in. But other than that, I really don't care. They can or they can't. Well, I've got my babies. I got natural grown babies and vat babies. I'm perfectly fine with all.
But I do need another ovum, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't want to worry about any of the males. You guys were set to no drugs. That's not my problem. Fern. These are Gen 2s. And it's now time. Let's look at another one from Anita. Alright, starting there, we can't. Let's go over here. My OTs are sterile. Now I'm planning IUD. Moss is already done. And some babies. Okay. Margarita, are you gonna survive, baby? Location. Health. That was close. We're getting medical emergencies. We're looking good. Just waiting for my guys to get up and for the flu to be gone. This is going, but where the hell are all my miners at? Probably sick. Well, my builders are definitely working on other things, that's for sure. Train affordance. That's not the right one. Train affordance. Yep. Got a ways to go. Those are already set, but these guys are going to take a while. They're working on it. It's just going to take a bit. And I have time for this. I didn't have time for this outside. We have to get this up and running. And I prefer it to be this year, if at all possible. And on that note, it's definitely been another hour. I'm going to go and use the restroom real quick. And then our stream time, we have to end at 2 today because I have to go do friend things. It means I get to go play with friends this afternoon. So let's get some good music, do some singing, some dancing, and things like that.
I am the back. So proud to keep sit on my throne. You're a cat. Of course you do, cat. I don't know why I expect anything different out of my cats. There we go, heads up. Alright, so we had a couple of things. Thank you for pausing my game, buddy. I appreciate that. Torrential rain again is not helping any of my plans for building out in the wild, but it's fine. Alright, so I do have a medical emergency. On whom? Itchybod. We're getting immunity. Who else? Yitch. Yidditch. Isn't that my little boy downstairs? Let's give you the good meds. And also, you are down here with Wicked, so she can do you a breach amounts. Here we go. Very good. Alright, so who are we going to take? Probably Lulu and Ryan. And they're not up yet. Got a couple people that are still down because they attacked folks, like a ninny. And yes. Awesome. We'll probably get away with finding that. Nothing should collapse in there. We still have supports around it. Also, there's a tiger in there. You don't need to be in there, tiger. Why is that rotting? That should be frozen. Because I have it held open so the kid could get in there and grab it. That's right. Could move that over and up. I'm going to redesign all of this anyway, and it should be fine for now. It's not going to be fine. It's going to bug me. What do you mean I don't have any? Oh, that's right. I dropped sandstone in it. I want to break it. Oh, you got it. Let's go break this. It's going to take a long time. This is the reason why when I go to redo this entire thing, I need my entire colony down here. And it's going to take a bit. But that's okay. I love my mole. I have plans for my mole. It's all fortified wall, isn't it? Another chunker. It's time for the Golden Day Festival. It's our very first one. Let them unbreak that. Let's power these off for now. We're going to lose a little bit of food, but that's okay. Lulu and Ryan are up. Alright, so let's get them up. Let's get everybody upstairs. That can go. I think everybody can go this time. GK, Lulu, Ryan, they stay upstairs. Sander, the kids. The babies will be fine for a couple hours. Wunderbar. Perfect. Alright. Now we're going to draft everybody, but guys don't get to come. Only Lulu, since she's our leader, she gets to start the proceedings. Where's my Lulu? Begin Golden Day Festival, and everybody gets to enjoy. It's our very first one. So this is our Golden Day. So when we reach this at year 5600, that means we've completed the challenge. We'll have made it 100 years. And we are now 21 years into the challenge, which means we are 21 years complete. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're gonna make it. We are absolutely gonna make it. And I'm so damn excited. Phil and Victor are fighting. Phil, what started that? Phil's age. He's 16. All right. Enter the ancient stockpile. We're going to go people. We're going to go by name. Wicked, you get to go back downstairs. Cheryl and Chris, you guys get to go back downstairs. GK, you get to go back downstairs. Lulu and Ryan get to stay upstairs. Moss and Xander, you get to go back downstairs. Xander. Kids. Nico. Lando. And our kiddo, yes. Accept. Alright, Lulu and Ryan need weapons for sure. Lulu's my shitty baby. Oh, she's melee. Get her a plasma sword. Ryan. Ryan can shoot or melee. Give him a Hellcat. Alright, now we get to go out and about. How are their hemogen? Perfect. Alright, let's go kick some teeth in. Alright, I'm gonna name. Alright. Well, let's do it this way. 3 per shuttle. Victor, you don't get to go because you're hurt. Alright, so here we go. We're going to launch. And we're going straight to... That's beyond maximum range. We kind of figured that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. All right, we'll take a look at that in just a second. We're going to launch. All right, generating map. All right, we're going to pause. We'll jump to location. Pause. All right, so what do we got? Nothing so bad. Okay, let's go here. We're going to launch. And we're going to put everybody down here together. There goes my people. There go my babies. Alright. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a little home zone right here. I want to make sure that everybody prioritizes extinguishing the fires. Alright, then we're going to pause. Okay, so Nico became an adult. Let's take a look at him first. Alright, so learn about training animals. He's getting a number of new passions. Nico hopes that by studying different cultures, he can end up helping others. He's a night owl and tough. Let's make him a jogger. This is going to be a fantastic combo. Let's give him a passion in mining, a passion in social, and a passion in medical, and give him a double passion in constructing. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, so he's now an adult. Now, let me take a look and see what we've got over here. We've got some turrets. Got a battery pack. We got some more turrets. Let's see what we got weapons-wise. Nothing too terribly bad we got to worry about. Alright, let's take my people and let's get started. Oh, that's what they're doing. They have a mortar. Incendiary shells. Alright. What have people got? That's right, I need a line of sight. That's alright. That's perfectly fine. That'll work. Beautiful. Alright. One little turret. Just the one there. I'm going to send in Yorick, Fern, and Garnet. Wonderful. Now we're going to load them up for bear. Okay. What do we got? First thing we're going to do is we're going to stun some as soon as they get close. Line of sight target. Do you want to come for my Lulu? Perfectly fine. Garnet, what are you doing, baby? That's perfectly fine.
We need to destroy these guys, though. Just enough. Darn it. Who's down? Oh, lucky shooting bastards. Alright. Ryan, I'm going to have you coagulate Warren. Perfect. Would be good. And Lulu's deathless, so she should be okay. How many more do we got? Just 3? Surprised that guy's not running yet. Alright, let's have them go for... Oh, they already destroyed the turret. Good job. Blinding pulse, and then we're going to do a little bit of a long jump on Ryan. Perfect. We're going to go piercing spine. If you've got enough, you should. Yep. A little bit of taste your own medicine there, buddy. You're down. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. Warren. Oh, Garnet's busted. Lou. And Draft. I want you to coagulate Garnet. And the rest of you guys, absolutely not. Destroy them. Yorick, I want you to go after Kanesh. Fern, you're after Wushan. Ryan, I want you to blood feed on them. Coagulate your honey bunny. All right. Did anybody survive? Doesn't look like it. And I'm not interested in anything they have in their base, so we're going to load everybody up. Ryan. Carry Lulu. Wonderful. Hush, I would like you to pick up the plasma sword. Perfect. Alright. So Ryan, I want you to place her in the economic compact. Warren, I want you to 10 garnets. Without meds is fine. I don't want anything off the space at all. Not the first thing. Hush. Repair shuttle bus. Repair budget rental. Repair work truck. Perfect. Alright, what's in here? Contents. Odin, get shuttle. Awesome. Launch. What do you mean I don't have enough fuel? I was about to say. That's the first time I've done a caravan like this. Ooh, this is hair raising. I left Warren behind. Warren, you can undraft. I will come back for you, baby, I promise. You have no food. Let's have you go. Shit, I thought I... Alright, I'm gonna have you break that down. Alright. Let me fix my people first. Jesus H. Christ on a cracker. It's gonna be at least a day.
Well, good news. My ships are working correctly. Bad news is I left the damn colonists behind. He doesn't have a weapon either. Go get that Hellcat. Perfect. All right, so I want you to go and attack that. You guys aren't out there staying around like a silly bud, are you? No. Alright, so we need to refuel that. Contents. Set to load. Items. Chem fuel. 500. Accept. Alright, so that's the first one. Alright. Poor Warren, I am so damn sorry, buddy. Alright, we're going to claim that. And then we're going to have him... Well, there's got to be food in there somewhere. Nope. I know, buddy. You're about to break. I'm trying to find you some food. It would have been better, easier to claim it and deconstruct it, actually. I'll do that on the next one. Beer. Not gonna help us. Shit. No immediate danger, but you still went down. Okay. We're going to go send rescue now. Is that loaded? Frankie. Reload. Go, go, go.
Can't believe I left one of my people behind. That's embarrassing. Come on, Frankie, haul ass. That was not glorious, but I know how to do it now. Next time I won't leave anybody behind. All right, Conway, you're on rescue duty, buddy. How many? Two folk. Toto is bringing it. Come on, buddy. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Conway, you on draft. I don't want anybody that's gonna break. Warren, how bad? Still no immediate danger. Oh, you crawled to bed. Good job. Awesome. Got an infection though. Hubert. Rescue mission. $447. Good enough for government work. Let's go rescue Warren. Now we refuel from cargo all the way. Perfect. Fantastic. Now, completely refuel. And we wait.
we get almost home. Refill cargo. And we wait again. Okay, so we can get to wherever the hell we need to go, and I have enough chem fuel to get us there. So we can go and kill a pretty bit, but I want more colonists. And I need some heavier firepower as well. Also, I think it's time for a snack. I have a snack. I have a meat snack. Meat and mushrooms. Leftover from my dinner last night. I'll go heat that up here in just a second. And then I'll have to fight my cats to stay out of it. They have a very bad habit of trying to get into my human food. And I'm the one to blame for that, not my kitties. Beat you. I can see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. Come here. Hi. What doing? Cat things. Your mom almost lost a colony yesterday because I'm dumb. Oh, well, it's not gonna. Time's not gonna go if I don't pause the damn game. Yeah. I don't even think I want to heat it up. I think I want it cold. Alright, then we're going to switch Warren to Glitterworld meds until his infection gets better. Awesome. Zoom in. Hubert. Rescue Warren. Warren. Health. You're already on the good meds. Your infection is minor, but we can give you a lung if we need to. Alright, I'm going to go and grab my snack. And now that we know that we can do that, distant survey. Grab core. Those I can do. I just don't think I want to do one again quite yet. I've still got stuff that I've got to concentrate on. And I do want to knock out a couple more bases. Alright, let me go get my snack. Myself a... I will be right back. Here I go. Let me grab my snack. The mushroom's been all over the place today. I can't see my mushrooms right anymore. It's perfectly fine cold. No, sir. Hop down. They're like, but mom. No, but mom's me. Alright, so it wasn't bad. A reasonable jump distance is going to be 2 or 3 loads of chem fuel. So I probably need to load them up for 1,000.
I must be for Emirate. Emerson. Toto. Load up Emerson, please. And then our friends are going to be leaving here also in just a hot minute. 2.9 days. I gotta go see how the mining is going upstairs. That is a really good snack. Betrayal? Okay. One, I'm glad you guys waited till I got back. Two, to have a betrayal in the middle of a party? Alright. We'll see about that. Also, they're not all gonna go down. They're not all gonna die. And I get to have a lot of body parts. And maybe some people I want to keep for my talent farm. We'll get it in a minute. I'm going to get finished stuff on my face. Alright, one. Is there anybody with my nuggets? No. That I want you on this guy. Want you guys on this guy, and then on this guy. Loop on. Take out Frankie. Anita. Take out Frankie. Cat. You gotta move, buddy. I don't have any more food. I already ate it all and gave you the best bit, and you didn't eat it. All right. Should be everybody down there. That's a Epsilon. Alpha. Delta, you get to go up here and help them with Starry. Garnet, you're still hurt. Hubert, I want you to help with this one. Garnet, you're excused. Ryan, I want you to help with Osmo. Because they're going to go after my clean sweeper. Binks, you get to go after Osmo 2. I'm sure it has. Alright, you guys took care of everybody up here. Is there anybody else up here? Nope. Martina. A fire. Alright, you guys did good. You guys did good. Let's take you guys to the kitchen. Etta, I want you to come and get this asshole right here. Even Delta started people. Good, 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 good. Ah, this fucker. You guys... Yep. Didn't think you guys were going to get too far. Alright. Let me draft and drop. Everybody should be fine. Let's get... Oh, nope. We got one still up. Perfect. Alright, draft, undraft. Ebon, rescue. Binks. Capture. Fern. Capture. Pull all the dead bodies out, please. Ah, Captain's helping. Soren. Capture Frankie. Martina, I thought I told you to capture these guys. Pretty sure I did. A little bit of a fire problem, but that's okay. Medical emergency. On whom? Warren. Okay. Well, we're going to get you in bed super quick. Ryan's got him. Would you please rescue Warren? And Binks, I need you to capture Margarita. And we're going to go to assign, and we're going to assign all of our people to good medicine just for a hot minute. Just so everybody can have good meds, because I'm not making meds right now. Because Warren, I need to take out his lung. Health. Operations. We're going to anesthetize. Not euthanize. Give him a tox lung. And Hush, are you in a mood? You are. I want you to operate. Operation, baby. No food just yet. Really glad they waited till my people were back in the colony. That's for damn sure. Beta, Alpha, and Frankie. Etta passed away. That's okay. She's a housemate. That's perfectly fine. We have a lot of people. Anita, you were drafted. Why are you drafted? Don't be drafted. That was Alpha's mate. He's going to be sad for a little while. Warren surgery. Disrespected faces of time. Ah, it has to be rebuilt. Dang it, I needed those meal pillows. Medical emergency still? Well, if Alpha passes, that's fine. And we just lost his mate, so his needs are going to be in the shitter anyway. And I have all these lovely replacements. Speaking of lovely replacements, Toto, how did you manage to not get down there? Excuse me. I definitely went down the wrong pipe. Asamu. Bio. Animals. Perfect. Let's convert. Margarita. Crafting. Excellent. Let's convert you too. We may not keep all of them right now. Frankie. Let me lose Frankie. All the inspirations. This one though. Let's do a conversion. Let's convert them all. I mean, it's a bad idea. Just saying. You shouldn't have done that. You guys were on the verge of leaving. Damn. That is not want to clear up. It insists on going down the wrong pipe. That's fine. Well, I'll drink the tea away. Pretty sure that's what happened. I just have a piece of tea stuck. I still gotta go get my like seal on females. Alpha's probably gonna die, but that's okay. Oof. Merchant. I'll take that bet. Tater. Go trade. So sorry about the sniffles and coughs here. It is really good and choked up. What do you got? Just some herbal medicine. It's okay. I probably need some of those. And you probably won't be able to buy all of those. Let's sell 500. Nope. Nowhere close. He's got some bioferret and some plasteel. Let's get a soother too. I know we do pleasure pulse, but sorry, I am just all choky up today. Discover a quest. I'm terrified of that because that looks like that's an anomaly, so I'll pass. Elephant tusks. Buy the gold to sell the sculptures. Oh, we are getting good sculptures now. It's great. Now let's sell enough smoke 'em leaves to pay for it all. Close enough. Let's get that all hauled in. Good deal. Alright, Lulu and Ryan. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys. I don't think anybody needs to coagulate, but Etta. Where's her dead body? Ah. Exactly where it should be. Let's get... Somebody has my plasma sword. There. Ryan still has his weapon. And then our kiddo needs to come up. Because they are no longer a child. Exit stockpile. Nico, welcome to the main population. We got a schedule. Nico, you get an adult schedule. Are you a night-night baby? Yes, yes he is. So Nico goes behind Anita. Absolutely unrestricted. Assign for Nico. You're gonna go Centurion. You now get a tea time. Let's take a look at your work schedule. I do want you to warden. Double passion in construction. Passion in cooking. Art 3. You can dabble at everything else with the 4. Let's get you a bed. Perfect. Let me go get... Ow. That is really not wanting to clear up at all. The trash can's outside. I had to go rinse it off so it's getting leaky. I have a in it. Tomorrow morning I need to do a little bit of shopping, do my D&B, get my clothes set for next week, do a little bit of laundry, and I do have some work that I've got to get done tomorrow, but not a whole lot. I'm trying to get Christmas schedules. Yay, Christmas. And then next weekend is escape room time. I can't wait. Have anybody in chat, have you guys ever done an escape room? If you guys haven't, I highly recommend them. They are so much fun. All the fun. All the fun. Especially if you go with somebody that is, you don't have to be smart to do an escape room. You have to be willing to explore. Because usually it's not the smartest person in the room that beats the escape room. If so, my sister would get it every time because she is way more intelligent than I am. She has one of those logic first thinking brains. I don't think logic first. But it's not always logic first. Sometimes it's, ooh, what's this do? Or, ooh, what's that do? Or, oh, what's this? Or, ooh, what's that? Or, ooh, what's this? I skipped the whole puzzle by going, hey, let me touch this thing. And I touched it. Everything that I tell my guys, are you really not dead yet? Phil. Capture. I mean, if they've hung out this long, might as well give them a chance to be something in our colony. Be all that you can be in our colony. Yeah, I know. Military people are going to come after me for that. But it was funny, though. That's now, at this point, as big as my colony is, projects take a lot of time to do. Good news is, we have a lot of time to get it done. We has the time. Got a little bit more digging to do before I can go and smooth that all out. Why? Oh, because I had that wall there first. That's right. That wall's not built there first. I can't dig that out. How are we doing on max? Ah, we got one that sneaked past me without a name. Where were we at in our mech names? Good to take a look. Ah, this one's ramen noodles. And this one I want, the clean sweeper gets to stay in stasis. Still medical emergencies, but none of my people. Rainy thunderstorms, I'm not worried about them. Did Ryan and Lulu get their bed back? No, they did not. All right, now I need to move everybody that survived. Upstairs, but I'll do that in just a minute. These walls are insane. Xander, you're doing good things. Wonderful. A new tree has sprouted? Wonderful. Well, at least they help my trees grow. It's very good. Very nice of them. I really appreciate that. More fertilizer for my trees. Only 45 more minutes. There's not enough time in my day. And that sucks. Because I really, really want to play more. But I also want to go out and hang out with friends. Worst case scenario, they bail on me and I play more video games, but I don't think they will. It's a pre-birthday celebraciones, so I think we'll be just fine. And we're just changing this up just a hair bit. Not as much as I want to yet. To get in here and get this exactly the way I want it, I've got to do plans, and then I've got to come in here and have everybody do things. All right, my right clicky is not working yet again. This is a brand new mouse. Maybe I need to turn my sensitivity up some. It could be a thing. That's bullshizer. I should be able to reinstall my hoppers, damn it. Bullshizer, I say. There we go. Good. All right, that's handled. We got the adult up and running. Now we just need to re-up our this. So I want to bring all of my prisoners down here for the moment since our prison isn't up. So we're going to change. How many prisoners do I got? 4 more.
I need to clean the chronometer. And we're gonna lose some of our old timers. That's okay. See, is the mining all done? It is, but I'm not gonna be able to build anything until this gets done. I just saw my mechs. Alright, Constructoid 1. That means I got one more Constructoid to come. And this guy is going to be named after ramen noodles. What's next? Well, of course it's going to be sushi. And he should be unrestricted. He can go where the hell he wants to. Also, that other asparagus can be unrestricted as well. Oh, I forgot to turn the AC back on. Gotta do that. And that faction isn't part of an actual faction. They're just kind of like a made-up faction. So I can't go like and kill everybody that's there because they don't actually exist. Which is a damn shame, but it's a thing. Also, we're slowly but surely working through our tox packs down here, so eventually we can actually expand a little bit, but we can't build outside of this little square. Which is the reason why I've got to get in here and plan out supports and then dig it all up and then line it, build it, figure out what I'm going to do with it. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going to put my artists and my old people. I was thinking about putting my singing phase down here, but that won't work, especially since Ryan's so touchy about solar flare. This can be dangerous since I'm using nutrient paste mills, but I can always move them to package survival mills if I have to. If it lasts longer than a day or two, if I start seeing starvation. Let's get the ship set for 1,000, and we're gonna go and get another. I'm gonna set another raid area. Set to load. That should be enough. 400. Let's do it 1,200. That's enough for three round trips. And it looks like it does retain the memory.
And then I've got one more. And then we're just waiting on all this to be done. It takes a minute. Am I missing brickums? Yeah. Yep. The brickums be running low. All right, let's make sure they're all, everybody's set to convert. Wonderful. Orders. Unforbid all things. I don't want to go 40 minutes. 45 technically, but it's fine. I need to go do adult stuff. I need to go out and have drinks with buddies. Warren all better? Yes, he is. Let's see how fast I can get these walls in. These need to be walls up here. I do have sandstone. That's the one thing I've got. Plenty of sandstone. I'm using on my marble. I got sandstone. A botched construction. Warren, I'm actually surprised, bud. Yep. It's my 45-minute warning. Boo. From here, all I gotta do is run my mom to the store and then take my nap. And then get up, get dressed, and then go have fun. Which sounds like fun, but sometimes the anxieties hit. Sometimes the anxiety's no fun. But tonight should be fun. I've been there before. I know the deal. Warren's helping. I'll construct the bots, and I should have one more in the works, and then that should be 22. And that's as many as my guys can handle right now. I get another one up if I do another pick-a-ron run. That adds 4. I have a potential to add 8. And then we've got to do our battle mechs, which are going to take a while. I was hoping to get to that today, but I can probably do another run on the Fido, though. Margarita is having a crisis of belief. Certainty fell to 11. Then down to 4. So she's going to be one of the first. Margarita, what do you do? What is your specialty? Crafting and artistic, but that won't work. Crafting, though, and you're a wimp and delicate. Wonderful. Get some good years of brick making out of you, for sure. I've got enough for 3 shuttles, but I don't have the components for it yet. We're getting our component storage built back up. And then most of my components are earmarked for something that's very special. Very, very special. Where are they taking Phil? That's a very good question. Where are you taking Phil, buddy? I guess somebody passed. Ah, it was a medical room. Gotcha. Well, let's not waste any ovums. I can't intersect ovums. Oh, because you're a boy. That's why. Can't do that until they're up. You're a dude. You're a dude. So the sissy from Thea. Ah, there's my conversion. On Margarita. Yep. So we're going to go ahead and do prisoner. We're going to reduce will only. And she should turn pretty fast. A mad boomalope. Oh no. What do we got out here? Good job. They did good. Nico needs a weapon, though. What's your bio like? You're a melee, baby? That's okay. I have axes. Or warhammers, rather. Nico's also night-night, baby. I need to put him behind them. Garnet doesn't have her weapon. Brawler. Warren dropped his. And the 6-barrel. Sorry, Yorick, I don't know what happened to your plastil. I must have left it on the battlefield. It's alright, I'll get you a new one. Bree's got her weapon. Soren's got his. I think we're gonna go and do that last one. Or one of the last ones. The last things, not the last ones. We got so many camps for the Purifido. Give me a hot minute. I'm gonna go run to the restroom, and I think we're gonna do one more run on their colony, but we're gonna knock out our prisoners first before we do so. So I'll be right back. Super fast, super quick, like a lightning bolt, like the flash. Set the flash. Time to fly. See if they've filled in all of that. I'll knock out our guys, so I don't think we're going to be gone for 2 minutes. Let's see. Bulk's goods trader. I don't mind if I do. Binks, you're right there. Go. How the hell did I get alpacas? No telling. Sell the chocolate. Buy the Nutrimine and the components, and the advanced supplement and the cloth because we're low. Sell everything up here because we are not using it. Buy all the medicine because we're out. Sell the smoking leaf. Make some money. Buy penicillin because evidently we're out again. Death Rest Capacity Serums, we'll buy both. Sweet. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Buy some more. Ooh. What the hell tanked all my money? Penocycline. It's fine, we need it. We can sell off a good bit of our wood, though. And we have a lot of broken stuff to sell, too. Like, a lot. We may not even need to sell our wood. Or may. A lot of this stuff is from people that came by, said hi, we were trying to give them good gear. And I have it set so high so that way we can get some money. Ooh, herbs. Grab some gold. Anything else I want to grab? 34, 36. Nope. Looks good enough for government work. Awesome. Alright, we'll get a haul urgently on that in just a second. I want to see... There it is. There's the sword. Yorick, sorry about that, baby. Let me get you your sword. And we'll get a hull urgently, and then we'll get our guys to fill. And Margarita, were you the one with the bad back? Nope. Just a couple of stab scars. Hush, where are you going? Alright, prisoner. We may get to it today. We may not. I do want them to refill those fuel tanks. It's going to be a bit of a run. Thea still hurt. Ooh, masterwork. What's a masterwork? Nice. Alright, kitty, you gotta go. Nope. No, we're not doing this song and dance. Good play. Thank you. They always try. Always. Always, always, always. They're like, Mom, I want patties. And they sit right on top of my laptop. Oh. I just said nobody. Gotta prep for D&D tomorrow. I want you guys to load these immediately.
I should let they eat though, but eat. There we go. Alright, so Margarita also gets a new name because I have a naming convention for my guys too. Iota. Well, that's a good name. Bio. There you are, housemaid. Alright, let's go to assignments. You get housemaids. You get a tea time. Schedule, you get the housemaid schedule. You stay in stasis and your work schedule. And when you're not busy, you'll plant and mine. Or, plant and grow. Good deal. Alright, we're not... What started that? Phil and Victor again? Well, you... First, it was about the age, and now it's about social skills. I swear. Gonna take at least 10 trips per staff. No. 75, 120. More than. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have time for another launch today. It's 8 more trips. Another masterwork? Banks. Dude, go Banks.
Battery low.
Oh, another battery low. That's fine. We can go ahead and plug you back in. Also, the battery on this thing doesn't last long.
Charging battery.
I'd expected more from a $200 pair of headphones. My old ones, you charge them one day, they last almost a whole week. Just goes to show, stuff isn't made the way it used to be no more. Alright, so
Haul 2. Haul 2. Haul 2. And haul 2. I also need to probably... Let's look at our zones real quick. Agri-hands. Our agri-hands cannot run to there, and I need them to. So let's go ahead and expand that. So that way my haulers can run interference. Those can run there, and then they need to be able to run out here. My agri-hands won't come down here, but my lifters need to. The bladders decided to raid us. Oh, goody. Oh, look, they sent an assassin. That dude is fast. Stan? Stan's got her. Perfect. Good job, Banks. You did good. Inspired surgery. Put a little bit of a dent in our reserves, but not much. There's a reason. There is a reason why I've got that set to maximum capacity. Alright, so I want to knock everybody out. I think it is just the bills. Some of those bills are still wrong somewhere. Looking at my clothing. Some of it's right, some of it's wrong. Why aren't those? They should be over there. Yeah. Just not everybody to haul. I know what's going on. My lifters can't get in there. That's exactly what's going on. Alright, now my lifters can. Now they can get in there. Another masterwork. My people are on it. All right, let's see. How goes the refueling? Oh, they've been working on it. That one's ready. Yep, we need an outside chem storage area for sure. And I think I know what shirt I'm gonna wear. I just don't think I have a jacket to put over it. It might get a little cold. I may just wear my fluffy sweater and say fuck it and be done with it. I'm not out to impress nobody. This one is done. Completely done. Good. Floors are getting done. Ooh, it's Imperial Trader. Good, 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 good. Xander's downstairs. That means I need Soren. Soren, baby. Go Drados. Looks like that is almost complete. Not quite, almost. I don't want any more build orders, so I'm getting ready for them. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Component, advanced components, all the ones, more cloth, more little world. Buy my smoke leaf. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and give them my gear too before I forget. It's all the way down here. Alright, what do we got? Okay, yes. I thought I had something that was busted. A 79 is good enough still to wear. All that work, we only got one lung out of the guy. They don't even have enough money to give me that? You're kidding. Not ready for gene packs. $130, still not enough. 1053, still not enough. Guess we'll get it and eat the difference. Well, let's see what their faction's at. 100%. We don't have to do anything. Yeah, but we do have to haul that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it today or tomorrow, and I've only got 10 more minutes. I don't think we could do a run in 10 minutes. Which sucks. But I don't want to send my people off with ships that are not completely filled. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I do it today. That not that long of a jump, but it's still a jump. It should be max there. Epsilon, I know you still got way to go, buddy. Alright, Delta. Yay, growth moment for Orlando. Good. He's tracking up very well. So this first one, we've got skills. Let's see. By learning about rocket science, he's gained a number of new passions. Studying mechanoid gestation, most of all, he loves telling stories about man-hunting boomalopes. Alright, we have delicate bloodlust, careful shooter, psychically sensitive, recluse, and a brawler. We're gonna go ahead and go brawler. Hopefully we'll get something to go with that. Nothing else here is out to me. So we're definitely going to go... I don't have a melee to put with it. It's fine. We're crafting, mining, artistic. Good job, Lando. Very good, very good, very good. That one's ready. That one's being worked on. That one needs some more work. One hasn't inspired creativity. Nah, I don't think we can do that in 8 minutes. That's a shame. It's gonna take 4 over there, and they're telling me how long to get back. Maybe if I get back in enough time, I can run a little run tonight, but I doubt it. I'm probably gonna be exhausted. I don't do out and about very well without some downtime. Colony's looking good though. Colony's looking really steady. So can you... Nope. Full, almost full. Almost full. And I have to get off of here too. If I don't have a nap before I go, I'm gonna be one ill bitch tonight, and I don't want to be ill when I go out. I think as soon as the last one's loaded, I think we only got like 11 pieces here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And I'm gonna go and run mom to the store, go take my nap, and then get ready to go. Awesome. All right, that's where we're going to end it tonight, guys. When we come back, either tonight or first thing tomorrow morning before I have to do my D&D run, we'll go and we'll go and wreck some more Fido. But on that note, I love you guys so very, very much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me this morning, even though I sounded like a damn croaked up frog earlier. Thank you, Evo, for coming and hanging out, and King Raven Fanboy for coming in and asking why I don't have the big rates. It's because I got them turned off for the moment while I get all my shit done. I love you guys so much. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow for some D&D. Love you. See